Hey!
Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Welcome to this. One of my vinyl records arrived today damaged, so I'm in a good mood.
Well, they weren't aware that you ordered any, Andy.
What are you talking about? Who's they? The people I
audience.
ordered from?
The audience.
They got the shipping notification like, oh, that's a surprise.
Shocking. I didn't know Andy was into that.
So I've been waiting since January for no reason.
Okay, but how long ago did you buy the vinyls?
January.
You just said you were waiting for no reason, though.
Oh. No, I never bought any vinyl. I just bought a plastic disc that I can hurl at children.
Well, now you
That I
did.
could throw into traffic. It's like that King of the Hill quote. The sheriff misses the turn, and Bobby's like, "You just missed the turn!" The cop is like, "Yeah, I did. Which means now I get to make an illegal U-turn through 4 lanes of traffic!" Yeah!
Okay, that's pretty good. Anyway, hello everybody.
That show has its moments.
More partners in time. I'm prepared. Is Andy prepared? Andy, how
I don't
prepared?
know, I've mostly forgotten all the thwomp stuff we were talking about. So get ready to rehash some ground. Ooh, that's right. Yeah, this voodoo is good. Hello.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I didn't even notice the 4 all over the place.
yeah, it's the
Is this
fourth year they're
voodoo?
doing it.
Oh. I think I only came on the second one.
Good, go.
Oh, this is the one where you stand still and you're doing it wrong.
Sorry about that. Why is that happening? What do you mean I'm standing still and I'm doing it wrong?
Because if you're ever standing still, that means that laterally you could be heading to a different one.
What?
Because if you're just hovering over a gem and waiting to fall onto it, that means laterally you could be moving over to a different gem.
Oh, I see. It's not the game. I understand.
It's not like the game telling you if you're standing still, you're doing it wrong.
No, that it's you
the
telling me logically that should be what you're doing.
Yeah.
Don't stand still waiting for a
It's,
gem. Keep moving left and right.
It's a mentality to adopt in order to be better at this. You got 44 though, so you got 44 Chaos Emeralds. I think it'd be cool, like if I were ever to back a Kickstarter for an RPG or something, I think it'd be cool to have.
Technically, you did with Anton Blast.
That's not an RPG.
You play as a guy. It's a role you adopt. I mean, hi, Okra.
Okay. If I were to ever back an RPG, I think it'd be cool to have myself be one of the characters that hosts a minigame.
That's... Well, my dream is always to voice... She's got her claw stuck in me. Okay, you know what? Get yourself unstuck. There you go. Good job. My dream is always to voice a Tales of character, but never a specific one.
Never a specific,
Yeah,
so not
like
a
a side
protagonist.
character.
Oh, would you do the thing where like you loan your voice and say a myriad of phrases, and they just end up being a
No,
bunch
no,
of
I want to be a
NPCs?
fighter. I want to be a side character, but I want to be a fighter.
Like an enemy?
No, a guy.
I think you're gonna have to explain this one. I've done enough work.
Like a side character, like Marta.
Marta? Marta is a main playable character. She's the secondary protagonist. The
Rita,
dude
that's what I meant.
Rita?
Yeah,
She's one of the protagonists.
yeah, that's what I want to be. I want to be one of the protagonists that
That's-
gets to fight his people.
Didn't you open this with, I don't want to be a specific character?
Yeah, I don't want to be like the main guy. I want to be a guy that gets to fight with him, kind of like Zelos or Kratos, where spoiler warning, they don't get to spend the whole time with you.
Well, yeah, because they join a bit later.
Exactly.
They're not, like, in the main town at the beginning.
Technically, one of them might be. Depending.
Well, yeah, they're out there in the world somewhere. Did you feed Okra?
No, she still had food in her bowl. She still does have food in her bowl.
Yeah. She seems upset for some reason.
Can't imagine why. She obviously wants her box cleaned, but we'll get to that after the stream.
Welcome to the stream titled We're Good Pet Owners.
I am a fantastic Andy owner. Yeah.
Oh, a tiny Princess Peach is up there.
Babies! There we go. Don't think I got punted off Yoshi's Island like some scrub. No way, I left on my own terms. And now I'm here getting ready to launch the revenge scheme to end all revenge schemes.
Ugh. This little firebrand reminds me of a younger me. Look at him. The kid's got a flair for evil. I'm bringing him on board as my partner, and the two of us are gonna thrash you losers. Here I come.
I'm not, okay. This is the real deal. Winner take all. I always love this battle theme. Okay. Well, if that's the way Bowser wants to fucking do this, then I'm ready.
We're probably gonna kill you.
I've only got one game over so far, Bowser. Today's not going to be a second one, I can tell you that much.
And it was embarrassing.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay. That was a lot. Jesus.
Ow, my head. Junior, where'd you get a hammer? Why don't I have a hammer?
And, why?
Think I might have hammers when I first debuted in 1985, but it's hard to say when this takes place.
I'm surprised this game didn't do that joke. With
What?
you going in the past and you end up in Mario Brothers 1.
That might have been a good idea. At some point.
Well, with how often Mario games now have you visiting Mario Brothers 1 or Mario Brothers 2 levels. Or sorry, Mario
Color
Brothers...
Splash.
Excuse me, Mario Brothers 1 or Mario Brothers 3 levels, I should say, not 2. Yeah, Color Splash had that one pretty heavily shoehorned in.
Yeah, the Super Mario Brothers 3 one.
Yeah.
Just...
Oh!
Goodbye. Oh, thought it was using the hammer. Whoops. Okay, I guess we're taking him on. Good. I wanted to beat a child to death today.
When I woke up this morning,
I said to myself one thing in the mirror. Today is the goddamn day.
I said to myself in the mirror, today, you're no longer going to be able to qualify to run for president.
Now, just because you weren't born here.
That's
Eat
fair.
a dick! That's fair. Don't do
It's
that.
like Luna on the Destroy All Humans 2 demo stream. That was legal.
Well, believe me,
that's
it was
sour.
extremely legal. Whatever it was very, very legal.
Yeah, that's what Detroit cops would do. They would just drive anywhere they wanted.
Through buildings, through the ground, it didn't fucking matter.
Over people.
Under people.
You'd see some maddening tactics. Just walking through the downtown. On both ends, there would be the...
I'm back.
Hey. Sorry, I had to answer an email.
I'm playing Bowser's Inside Story too. This is wonderful, says Kevin. I'm also at work on a slow day, so I'll mostly be lurking for another hour or two.
No worries, Kevin. Also, hi, buddy. Thank you for bestowing us with the ability to be able to play this, and for eventually letting me put Bowser's Inside Story on here so he can play it. He's never played it, actually.
I've not played Bowser's Inside Story, no.
But he wants to!
Partners in Time and Dream Team were the only Mario and Luigi games I played.
Motherfucker, are you sure?
I'm fairly certain? What the heck was that reaction?
That means you haven't played Superstar Saga.
I don't think I have.
Fuck.
If I did, it was only for a brief segment. Like, I have a vague familiarity of it. But no, I don't think I have enough to where I can say I actually sat down and played through all of it.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Hey, no.
Thanks. Now, where do you get those? Carrying healing items, that's a pretty good idea. Maybe I should start doing that.
Hit both. Oh, pretty key.
I'll get that guide up and running. What does Kevin do?
He works at a bank, I
job.
think.
Does he? He works for the government? But does emulation?
He's in a risky business, Andy.
Boy, he really is.
Oh, maybe that's what she's waiting
Also, she pooped.
for. Yeah, of course.
Now that she's lighter, she wants to play.
Ass. Ass.
By the way, this is the toy that she wants to play with.
It's toast.
It's a piece of toast.
She loves the toast. Oh, because his defense went back up. That's why it's doing less damage. Ooh. It's a little female, Shane Chomp.
Oh, with the bow? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Bow Wow from Link's Awakening.
Oh, that's the reference?
Yeah. I mean, that's the design. I don't know if it's specifically a reference. Bowser's Inside Story
Oops.
involves kaiju battles and beating the snot out of Bowser's guys. It might be the best of the series, but
It
I
is.
need to play through Dream Team first. I like Dream Team.
I was not a fan of Dream Team.
Yeah, I know people weren't so hot on it.
Fuck.
Especially after Bowser's Inside Story, I'm told.
Bowser's Inside Story is one of the best of the series by a long shot.
I think it would be really hard to emulate Dream Team because it involves like the gyro and stuff. Oh, jeez. Yum, 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 yum. But I liked it. I think it was mostly the battle stuff because you lose.
I didn't like the gyro. How about that?
Oh.
I liked the game besides the gyro. It
I
was
like
a
the
very
gyro.
fine game. I did not like the gyro.
I like the gyro.
I can't stand gyro that's not specific to aiming. I need it to be able to aim. If it does anything else, if it alters the way I do anything else, I do not want it in my video game.
Well, the thing I'm thinking of is that it is aiming because you're Mario standing on top of a giant.
I know, but I'm saying like aiming the bow in Ocarina of Time 3D. That's the kind of gyro I like.
Something slow paced
Yeah, something.
because you're a puss.
Baby man.
That's fair, but I like the gyro.
Stop that.
I like Dream Team and remember it for its battle mechanics, which use the gyro. Otherwise, I don't really remember much of the story or anything else.
Oh shit. Where'd he go?
Mind a time paradox. I'm still alive.
Why do I suddenly feel like dying?
What's happening?
I watched Back to the Future on Netflix. It didn't have this scene. What the heck?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, of course you don't, because it didn't have that scene, and you didn't
I've never
see it.
seen the movie.
It's been ruined for a new generation.
I've never seen the movie.
I work for Zion's Bank as a guy who fixes your garbage when it breaks. Sir, my garbage is broken.
Don't call Andy names.
Honey, I'll be back in 9 hours. I gotta go fix somebody's garbage.
I know what that means.
I'm hesitant to try out Paper Jam.
Paper Jam is fun. Paper Jam is fun. It's just fun. I like it a lot, and I understand that it's a very fine game. There's a lot of problems with it. You will not enjoy every single aspect, and that is okay.
Why do you like it a lot?
It's Paper Jam. Fuck.
So, you literally just said why it's only fine.
Yeah, it's a very fine game. It's not excellent. It doesn't come close to Bowser's Inside Story in terms of story or gameplay.
Okay, so why do you like it a lot?
It was a lot of fun to play.
There you go, that's an answer.
I just really like Paper Mario-based things. I know.
Sharpie markers aren't very easy to use for drawing. They bleed through the paper, their colors are inconsistent, and the black ones do not leave very good thickness for outlines. But I love them a lot. Why is that, Andy? Because they're Sharpies.
Yeah, you're allowed to like things because of what they are.
You gotta give more than that.
Nah.
It's not just brand recognition. Brand recognition? Brand recognition. Ooh, the item fan badge.
I'm a fan.
Crud.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, we better take a moment.
Whoops! Well, dude, get stronger and more evil! Always!
Big dude, I'm gonna be even bigger, stronger, and eviler than you someday! Oh.
That swamp is alive.
I wonder if they're gonna capture it.
Shouldn't he be like, what's going on?
We probably should have done something about this.
Nah, that'd be boring.
Bye-bye.
Okra, you wanna be up here? Aboard the mothership.
Oh, there's a bean right there.
Don't worry, guys. I and Luigi have got this. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Travesty! Princess Peach is nowhere to be seen! Perhaps she's been taken further into the ship! We must find her! And for some reason, this chamber is entirely unguarded! The photo of them on the alien mothership.
It's a
Just got abducted!
Once in a lifetime opportunity.
Be Wishard here.
Hey, B Wishard, how you doing, buddy? Buddy? Broham? I couldn't think.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
I was gonna say stubble friend.
Babadook.
but Probably not what I want to say.
Be Wishard, do you have any stubble on your chest? Just look down and tell us. We know you're not wearing a shirt.
We know you're never wearing a shirt. Why do you think the guy never wears a shirt? It's B Wishard.
He's a monster.
He's a monster.
You're not gonna... You have that badge, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. All those beans, James. There really are so many beans in this game. It's kind of fatiguing.
You gotta go through so much to get them. Whoops. You know what? That works too. Perfect. Yay.
I like how the babies can reach blocks that are about, like, Paper Mario height. These, Paper Mario could never reach those. Unless he did the 1,000-year door scrunchy jump.
What the hell are you doing?
There's a fountain in the background.
Okay, and?
This is just...
Oh, it looks like a thing vomiting.
It's been a day!
Whoa.
Indeed. It isn't stubble. It is a red forest down there.
That's
Ew.
not concerning. I am unconcerned by what you just said. Oh, a bird flew out of him.
Shh. There's eggs.
Fuck up. There's eggs.
I'm keeping them warm.
This is not guaranteed to kill any of them. Great. Whoops. Double great. Oh, jeez.
Wow, these are fast.
Okay, well, that's fine. Great.
Sorry to go ew at your, it isn't stubble
Stop
comment, Be Wishard. We don't mean to shame you for having body hair.
Andy has
We're
so
just-
little, he just feels a little ashamed of himself.
We were just imagining a literal forest on your chest.
Something you grow and cultivate by yourself.
Yeah, with all that moss and algae and moisture.
And the dogs, you have to feed it.
And somewhere in there is a nipple. You gotta find it.
It's a hunt.
Scavenger hunt. You know, for the kids.
Well, great. I'm glad we went that far with it.
Hey, Okra. Are you our new Ottoman?
No.
Okay, I guess not. Just wanted to move closer to there, I guess.
Did not want to be near you.
Cool. You made a nipple joke. I'm out of here. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 It okay, Andy. I know some people have the body hair equivalent of a baby's bottom. Are you using that phrase on me because...
Of yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you didn't heal. Tastes as good as a baby. Looks as good as a baby. It still sounds like a Zelda's N64 sound effect.
It's not.
It just sounds like one.
Okay. As long as we're both aware, it's not.
It really does sound like one, though.
There we go. First attack.
Still hurt you. That bottom one didn't get hit at all, did it?
No. Lucky bastard.
Lucky biscuit. Intruder alert. Mario Brothers detected upon the mothership. Deadly force authorized.
Deadly fourth.
Deadly the Fourth. Deadly Fourth. That'd be a good name. Hello there, I'm Deadly the Fourth.
You believe me because my father tells me that all the time.
Then you'd have Deadly Third, Deadly Second, Deadly First.
Great.
There's no real pun name with those.
Was this all for a bean, really?
Do you like it?
Kidding me?
What's on the left?
Nothing, it's trash. Wonder what they're doing. Oh, goodbye.
Cool. I'm not sure I really understand this one.
Just a puzzle. Hi, beautiful. Hi. Is this where you want to be? Oh, hello. Well, I love you too. You know, like 5 minutes ago when I put you in my lap and you got out defiantly? We've moved past that, haven't we? Here,
We've grown so much together.
I'll have to get up soon though, okay? Okay with you?
She's like, you better not.
How's that?
Okay. Tag, you're it.
It's okay.
Okay.
Great.
Were you already here?
Yeah, I was already.
Oh. That's weird. I don't remember you going left once.
I'm about to change all that, Andy. Watch this shit.
What? Go ahead. Challenge my memory.
There we go.
That's what my face just did. Oh!
Sorry to do this to you, but I do have to stand up. The battle is waiting, and I have people to please.
You have such a wide audience, you do. Howdy.
I know, I know, I know.
Whatever happened to that song? Music used to be good a year ago.
We would be starting that a year ago. Almost.
Whoa! 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 Yeah, that would be about a year ago.
Yeah. Ready? I know. I'm sorry.
Over and over again.
Oh no.
I don't know what the lyrics are. There's something I can Google.
Yeah, just read the lyrics is like with no tone.
I don't even know what the song is called. Usually,
I know.
usually there's when RPGs, like the Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers,
Yeah, it's
they have the opening song, and it's like, the all-new opening song is presented by...
yeah, it's like Vulnerable or something. I forget what it's called.
Who did it?
One OK Rock.
One OK Rock?
Yes.
Yeah. Because that's like a big deal. But,
Some Korean band.
yeah. I've got Hibana, the Tales of Arise opening by Kankaku Pierrette.
Okay.
That's probably not how it's supposed to be said.
You're not a fucking aficionado of saying things and speaking things the correct way.
Well, portions of it are in English. The rest is in... probably Japanese?
You can call it gibberish.
I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only hope. Just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again, keep the flame alive. I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only hope. I know, I know, I know. We spark like flowers in the sky no matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. That's the only English.
Okay.
Let's see
have to read the rest
Yeah,
of
if
it
I can
now.
translate that. Let's see if I can translate that and redo that. I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only hope. Hurt, hurt, repeat. Still we stand up. You're protecting me through your mask. You're measuring my heart. Let's overcome destiny now. Shout out, we're not alone. Just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your heart right now. You're the place, my only hope. I know, I know, I know we will someday. We spark like flowers in the sky no matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know with you. Scraping and overlapping impulses in this hand, changing the blooming present into the future like a miracle that can't happen alone. We are like twinkling sparks, our spark. That's the lyrics.
Short song.
I know, I know, I know that it's short. Whoa, coordinated.
Facing a pile of troops this time?
Battle of 1,000.
Oh. Oh, shit. She's actually speaking.
Well, what should her voice be? She is a princess, James.
Yeah, and? You also do a princess voice.
I do?
Yeah, you do the princess in Italia.
Nah, it's yours.
Nah, it's yours. I'll do Princess Peach.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
I am Princess Shroob. You interlopers will be consumed.
Was that meant to rhyme?
You are bad dudes.
Oh.
Wonder if they know what flash photography is.
Now's our chance, Whiskers. This way.
Huh. Wow, she really came in handy.
Gee whiz. You were in the frying pan, but good, weren't you, boys? Who knows what would have been your fate if a certain gorgeous reporter weren't around? Well, you scratched my back, Whiskers, I scratched yours. Now we're all square. In that we're made of pixels. Say, by the way, fellas, how come the color grading on your skin is completely different than mine? Did you really think that there was a real Princess Peach this whole time? Hate to break it to you boys, but that was Princess Shroob! What, you're surprised? Are you really surprised? You just saw it. You took that Dane through a time hole to the future Mushroom Kingdom? Well, that's bad. Gee whiz, I gotta say, fellas, I'm all back to front on this whole can of wigglers. Are you saying that you think that was Princess Shroob's plan all along? Talk about a twist. Yeah, she sets herself up as Princess Peach and infiltrates Princess Peach's castle in the future. What she's really after is to get me dizzy. Is the chance to conquer the Mushroom Kingdom of your time too, the goal of this gal. But things didn't work out so well for Miss Purple Poison, now did they? If that lump Bowser, if that's what you call him, hadn't gotten into the mix. Oh, I'm just blowing hot air over here. I got this giant key. Remember this little beauty? Yeah, sure you do. It just may be the key to the victory, Whiskers. This dame's got a hunch. At day's end, this will be the biggest, bestest scoop in the history of scoops. Show a little get up and go, Whiskers. It's gravy time. I'm getting my metaphors mixed up. A scoop of gravy. Feast your peepers on my big break. Alright, so bad news.
It's a grocery store. All groceries. This
Even worse, they're out of carrots.
This was not what Koopy expected. Whoops.
Such a pivotal character in this moment. I don't really remember her. That is a shame.
Look, fellas! You can bet your Whiskers I'm gonna keep pulling out this key anytime you think I'm useless. This is where the key goes. See? Perfect fit. Oh, it's like that. And now at long last, the secret of the Shroobs, the scope of a lifetime.
I don't remember this part.
Ha! The mystery! The scope! Let's see it! Hey. What gives? This ain't good. Oh, raspberries! We're done for! Maybe if I could have just 6 more seconds to think about it. No, why? Why does everything always come up lemons? Do I have a particular Somebody help! Somebody! Anybody on this wild? Hello? Yikes! You're talking crazy! What gives? Put that shrew down! He's innocent! Yikes! Put that shrew down! Take me instead!
What's all the racket about? Somebody eating cookies in there? I'm starving up here. Here I come, cookie hogs.
Okay.
And that's it.
Hope I land on another big scoop! There better be some raspberries down there.
Oh God, what was his voice?
Boston.
Was it really?
No, it was your British, we got to repair.
Oh, like
yeah.
the bar goer?
Yeah, yeah.
The bar hop. That's
Sure.
what it is.
We got to repair the village by boogity. Ugh, that image keeps popping up in my brain. I wish I drew it somewhere. Alright, now what I decided, I'm not gonna think about it anymore. I'm having fun with the Yoshis. That's good enough for me, Marin. Oh great, the two hardest accents Andy can do in the same room.
What a escape and what a drop!
I remember! I'm not British!
I'm just a dick!
I seem to be improving my landing skills the more I get thrown about like luggage. That's a joke. Stop abusing me. Now then, my super sensors indicate this is Toad Town. It seems to have taken an extendular amount of damage. Extendular. Shall we inspect that shop? Perhaps there is someone we can speak to, if you follow. Speaking is what happens when I'm doing what I'm doing to you right now. Yes, suitcases can burp.
Whoa.
It only makes me face warm.
Of course there's mechanical shrubs. Whoa, my God, what?
Okay.
I like how it puts you in a shield.
He just tried to Glover me.
Oh yeah.
What did Wishart say?
Okay, now I am on the big screen.
Sweet.
Hello,
Ah!
Mom! You finally wrested control of the big screen from your wife.
From your knife.
With your wife. From your knife. Boom, boom, boom. Bottom, bottom, boom. Ooh. Wait, we were not in that mothership for very long.
Nope.
This game's pacing's pretty quick.
It is, I agree. Great. That was good.
Actually, from my desire to eat and stop pulling a Pratt ships.
What?
Was that the That game that you made James play where he's the ship
No, that's
excavator?
hard ships. That's hard space ship breaker.
Yeah, that.
No, that was Brisbane. We played that.
Oh.
And it wasn't bad. It's just overcomplicated. Probably focused on the fence for a while.
And here you are putting more power. 1 point at a time.
That's how you're supposed to do it, Andy. If you do it any other way, you're not a true gamer.
I guess I don't want to be. Wow.
I'll be taking a look inside of the house and I'm just fighting the enemies around the place first.
There are times that I lose the barge because what way is really up in space?
True. Wait, you're playing that too?
Yeah, isn't that what I just said?
No, I missed it. Can you repeat what you said where you mentioned that?
Wisher mentioned that he has to stop calling it Pratt ships. Then I said, oh, are you playing that game where you have to excavate ships in space? Then you corrected me and said, no! That's that hard space... I don't even remember what the title was.
Hard space ship breaker.
Hard space shipbreaker. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize by saying nothing I could be corrected. But here it is happening. All over again. Yes, I am rank 12 now.
Jesus, congratulations. I forget, did that have co-op at all or no? I feel like it was a single player experience.
Based on what I know of it, it could have online co-op. I don't think it could have split screen.
Because I would be open to trying it again if it had online co-op with you guys. Because I obviously am not good at the job.
I think if like you got a big ship, you could be like, okay, you start there, you start there.
You don't get big ships.
Or you don't?
No.
What's the point
Well,
then?
it's not really... You don't get big ships per se.
Aren't ships by definition big? What else could they be?
Medium.
You've never seen medium ships. Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. What?
Yeah, you gotta be more specific, Wisher. We're working on a time limit here.
Running through several topics at once, friend. Alright, we should be good. One time, when I was a baby, I was up there!
It was cool. You've never been in there, Mario. You are never prepared for more than one thing to be in those boxes.
Nope.
You get close to 1,000,000 kg ships. But there is no weight in space.
See, that's how I was prepared.
Alright, well, if you get big ships, then I'd imagine online co-op would be great. Because then you could be like, alright, you start there and I'll start over here.
Whoops.
Kilogram can be weight, but it is also mass. I had no idea. I was talking to the smartest person in the universe.
Wow. Hey, has anybody here given multiverses a try? I know that's probably a stupid, controversial statement from me, but
Is it?
I don't know, I'm curious, at the very least.
I know of...
Rick was just added to it.
James, you're not gonna go up?
No, not yet.
Oh. I know of one person who tried it, and a couple coworkers said they would try it, but then something else released, and they were like, I'm gonna do that instead.
I just want to give it a shot.
Ooh, what's this guy's
It's
voice?
free to play.
Shoot.
Oh, mercy. I didn't think there was a soul left in these parts. Are you folks here to shop?
I like him!
Why, Grandma Green, we have customers.
Oh my god. Goodness gracious.
No, can you do like a really orderly person?
Goodness gracious, Grandma Red, we do. Customers are awful. Customers are awful. Scarce these days. Those shroob hooligans tore our poor old village to pieces. I do believe we old biddies are the only two souls left. Nothing but memories left in town, and that's the truth. Such sadness. Such anger. Such grumpiness.
Oh, terrible loneliness. When you're as old as we are, loneliness is all you can count on. And each other, because we're both here.
Loneliness.
You look fine, like fine young men. You look fine. Would you shop here every day and make us old hens happy?
No fine idea, Grandma Red. Of course these gentlemen will. Why wouldn't they? They just look so fine and upstanding.
Oh, yes, lots and lots. I do like the sound of that. My, all this excitement's got me feeling like a teenager.
Lots and lots, and then some more to boot. Ready, Grandma Red? Both together now. Welcome!
Sure, I'll take a look at the gear. I need shit that increases my defense anyway.
Hooray, a new voice, Grandma Green. I'm sure I'll remember the name.
No. Well, that's not a huge loss for baby Luigi.
I pulled that smartest person in the world move for the conversation recently. All these people in the room, I had no idea every single one was the smartest one.
When did you get to do that?
I was in a Discord call. I told you about that one that my boss had?
The Discord call?
No. The conversation, the phrase that my boss had when it was getting busy. And he said, "Aw, Poop, it was so nice of you to hit the fan while I was here."
Oh, yeah, you do. I love that one.
I've been thinking about that for
God
weeks.
Damn, I gotta find a way to use that.
It's so easy. Just comes up all the time.
They both increase defense for both of them. Mario's just gonna lose 10 HP.
So?
It's not a big deal.
Just buy one of each, right? You have the coins.
I'm just so choked up over it.
Yeah, he'll take that. Mario will take this.
Yeah.
Because either way, the defense goes up a dramatic amount.
Mario seems like a slacks kind of guy.
Whoa.
Yeah, but you have so many mushrooms. I don't think you're one to take that sort of risk.
I'm not gonna.
Come on into Grandma Green's.
Do it.
Oh, I thought the smash egg was a rocket ship.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, your stash affects prices.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it affected critical hits.
Well,
Or
it
does
does.
it also?
It's luck for critical
It's just
hits, too.
charisma.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need the smash eggs anyway. Mix flour. Oh, yeah. This thing.
We haven't seen this yet, have we?
Oh, sweet.
James, I have a feeling Brisbane and I would accidentally kill you, so make times.
You see, that's funny to me, though,
What are you talking about?
in hard space.
Go on.
See, I think that's funny, though, Bewishert. Plus,
on.
you guys would handle the core meltdowns, and I would just tear things apart. That would be my job, and I'm okay with that, because I suck at the cores. Because even though I remove them from the ship, they're somehow still dangerous.
They're still volatile. I took the batteries out of the toy, but I have to worry about the acid?
Yeah, exactly. It's space. It's going into the incinerator. I shouldn't have to care.
Oh, James, you are just the worst kind of personality.
Their job now. It's floating toward them.
I sent the nuke into the sun. What's the problem?
As soon as it's out of arm's reach, it's someone else's problem. Oh, that's why I gotta go over there. Okay. Well, you didn't know that.
I didn't, but I knew it was there for a reason.
I'm Andy.
I didn't realize I was talking to the smartest person in the universe.
Aw, shit. So nice that you hit the fan while I was here.
Yep. The problem is, if someone is handling the reactors and you're just tearing stuff apart, I think someone would need to broadcast their perspective. Because they would have...
Well, Brisbane has the ability to broadcast his.
Okay.
He would help Wishart tear the cores out of the ships.
Okay. How many players can you have for this?
Andy, I don't even know if it's multiplayer.
Oh, well... Oh.
We haven't even gotten that far yet.
You,
this
like,
is hypothetical.
You were all like, well, Bewitchered, if we were to play together, like, you're already... I figured we were past that assumption.
No. I really don't want to fight that thing.
Bet you feel stupid for buying red shells.
Not really, no.
Do we have the guide for this game?
I don't know.
Here's a good question.
No!
No, Andy's leaving me!
What, did Oprah jump at you? Okay.
We don't. We have Bowser's Inside Story and Dream Team.
That makes sense. I'd love to get the Superstar Saga one at some point. I think I'll just drag Mario and Luigi into this area. Yeah, look that up on eBay.
Mario
Oops.
and Luigi, partners in time. And then Google, guide. Not walkthrough,
Whoops.
guide.
Andy.
I would anticipate that there will be more impedimentals like this on the road ahead. Perhaps it's best to proceed separately from the juveniles for the time being.
Perhaps it's best to proceed without the juveniles.
I would be remiss if I did not add that the Cobalt Star is behaving rather peculiarly. See that? That's pretty weird, huh? According to my analysis, the data indicates the Cobalt Star's activity is somehow related to Star Hill. You know that Paper Mario place? My sensors indicate a pathway to Star Hill somewhere in this village, but I am perplexed by the signals that the Cobalt Star is transmitting. I have no hypothesis. Let us away to Star Hill. The answers we must await us there. Back to adventure!
Sounds like an old prospector now instead of Renzo.
I
figured you were gonna be like, how dare you say that to me?
I'm not seeing very many listings for the guide. I've got one for 40 bucks and another for 10. I've also got one on DK Oldies. You'll never believe the price.
40 bucks?
No.
10 bucks?
No.
60 bucks?
Yeah.
I can believe that. You know why? I guessed that.
I've got another for 18 from Bonanza. Bees, Books, and Media.
Bonanza.
Bonanza. I
Bananas.
think we've ordered from abebooks.com.
We might have, but DK Oldies is definitely more trustworthy and I have points that I can spend.
Yeah, but I'm not willing to pay $60 for that.
Wait, there is a guide for this?
Yeah, of course.
Like a physical guide? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, let me...
What, you don't know?
The official guide from Nintendo Power. What do you think I was looking up?
Oops.
I gotcha!
The baby's speed is much faster than Mario and Luigi's because they both get to attack before the enemy does.
That makes sense, I think. What?
Series.
What? Who said?
I don't know. Kevin. He says, I have this series.
No, he says, Lordy, I love this series.
Oops, sorry.
James.
I can't read it from here.
Then stop trying! Every time you try, you say, Andy, I can't read it.
Well, I'm trying to keep up to date
I
with
come
it.
after you and say, James, you read that wrong. And then you're like, I can't read it.
I come after you and I say,
So take the hint!
Boo!
This is how I intimidate my foes. Boo! The Superstar Saga Guide. I've got Prima for 18. Yeah, it looks like it's just a Prima guide. Prima? Prima?
God, I wish they were still around.
Yeah, I've got listings here. 17 for the Nintendo Power Guide for Partners in Time. And the Prima Guide Superstar Saga for 17.
We also need the one for Paper Jam.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's
What do you mean, do we? Yes!
So that's-
Asshole.
Superstar Saga.
Partners in Time.
Partners in Time. Those are the two that we're missing. And we already have Bowser's Inside Story and Dream Team. And then there's Paper Jam. Is that all of them?
And then the re-releases, but you don't really...
Those don't have physical guides, I don't think. Those are too late after,
Too late!
Well, I mean, I can check. What are those? What got releases?
Superstar Saga and
Plus
Bowser's
Bowser's
Inside.
Minions. Well, Bowser's Inside Story is more likely to have gotten one. Bowser's Inside Story. What was the...
Bowser Jr.'s Journey or something.
Okay, Bowser Jr.'s Journey.
Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey.
Very easy title to Google.
Why, oh why, didn't the...
James, you're gonna tell me that you can't read it.
I can read some of it. Why, oh why,
James.
didn't the... Something.
Oh my god, James.
Something. Then fucking read it yourself.
James.
I don't want to be the one that's fucking keeping up with chat. I can't read chat.
Then I will do it.
Then do it!
I'm busy too. No, Bowser Jr.'s Journey did not get a guide. It's a little disappointing, but also understandable. I'm gonna pretend I did
Suck
not
it!
see that.
What?
Yeah, it looks like only Superstar Saga, which, incidentally, the cover looks like this, which is a shame.
Well, that's, you know,
Kind of boring.
I mean, that's the game art too.
Well, it's not like the official art, like this one that always gets spread around. Look at me, James.
That one's much better.
Yeah, that's the proper official art with Cacletta and all the Bean Kingdom. And then Partners in Time guide. Okay.
Why didn't the remakes...
James, I can read it. Plus, they can't even hear you over there. Why are you saying such things about me? With your prying eyes.
I feel like at some point they might move the games to another Nintendo system. I don't know what one, and I don't know how, I don't know when, and I don't know if. But I feel like maybe they might.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't they put the remakes on the Switch?
And your conclusion is?
I feel like they might at some point.
How?
I don't know. That's why I was trying to cover my tracks with I don't know when, I don't know if, and I don't know how.
Wow. Speculation is fun, huh?
Strangulation is fun.
I said speculation, but sure, strangulation is fun.
No, it's harmless speculation. I'm not trying to be like, oh, they're gonna do it. I'm not a dick like that. I'm not Eurogamer.
No, you're not.
Shut up, I'm burping.
You're not a powerful multi-million-dollar news organization.
$multi-million.
I have no idea.
Fuck it.
I mean, what do I know? I'm just speculating.
Eurogamer. $multi-million. Oh my god.
I mean, they use the euro, so they gotta have a lot of
$multi-million. Oops. Fine, I'm sorry for laughing at him.
Is a new Deadpool movie?
Yeah, Deadpool 3. They just added Hugh Jackman. It's coming out September 4th or 9th, 2024.
Okay.
So why announce it this early in advance?
On the one, okay, so for one thing, I do agree with you, but for another, I do note that you've never pointed that out with any other bloody movie announcement, like when the Marvel does that timeline for all of its future releases for the next phase.
Yeah, but that's just a timeline. That's a general idea of what's going on. This is getting people hyped for the fact Hugh Jackman is back. That's a pretty big deal right there.
Sure, but like,
Yeah.
I'm absolutely of the mindset of why make such announcements so early when you have nothing to show. Like, a script hasn't even been written. You just have two actors in a
You
room
just
and you're
have
like,
gameplay.
hey, what's up? Yeah,
Sorry, you
yeah.
just have the title screen. You don't have the game itself. I understand.
We're talking about movies.
Yeah, I know. I'm just in general.
The title screen.
No, I gotcha.
You go into the theater, press any button. What are you talking about?
No, I'm kind of in favor of movies waiting until they actually, or movies and games, content in general, having
Yes.
to wait until it has something that you can actually be shown before it says, hey, this thing is coming out.
Content in general, media in general, waiting until you actually have something to show before announcing it. Whoops. Don't do the Metroid Prime 4 thing where, hey, we're working on it, and then there's nothing
Oh no!
for you. I'm a genius. Oh no! James, you didn't get version 2 of Reactor Cores. They are so fun.
I honestly, Bewitchered, I don't want to, unless I'm playing with somebody else that knows how they work and can help me, because
Yeah, let's find out if it's multiplayer. What game is this called?
Hard Space Ship Breaker.
I'm gonna have to close this eBay page.
Why not just open another tab?
Hard space. I will refuse to go any higher than bloody a dozen pages.
Really? I have 473.
That's unbelievable, James.
I could show you.
No, don't. I can show you. I could drown you if you want. What you just said to
I
me.
could choke the life out of you if you want. 473.
Why? Why though?
So I remember things.
Yeah, do you remember what all 473 of those are for?
About a dozen of them.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's just single player. There's a vinyl available for pre-order? Talk to me.
What? Hard Space?
Yes. I can play the game with a vinyl. Did Skyrim ever get a vinyl release?
Probably it did.
Almost certainly, but I'm wondering, like, you know how you can play Skyrim on your Alexa?
Yeah.
Can you play Skyrim on your vinyl? If it came with a choose-your-own-adventure book inside the vinyl release, where it's like, okay, so if you choose to go in into the cave, play track 6 on side F, and then you flip to page 16, and you're like, okay, so now do you pick up the key, or do you open the door on your left? If you open the door, play track 2 on side B, and turn to page 47.
Andy's thinking in fucking 4D D&D here.
What the heck?
4D&D.
4D
This is Teleview thinking right there.
What? This Teleview was very awkward.
And you'd still buy it.
Reviews at the Reviews at the time.
Reviews at the yes. Just flat out yes before we continue making fun of me. Fuck!
Way to go, Mario. Reviews at the time were that they lacked original experiences. It more so served as a demo service. What the heck? Ow! What the?
Fucking Shy Guy says over here.
Yeah. It more so served as a demo service for people to just buy games that they almost certainly already own. Yeah? I mean, that's only sometimes, for some of the experiences. Otherwise it was
Stop doing that!
It was just like radio shows.
That worked. Ugh. I wonder if Brisbane ended up buying Hard Space and how far he got into it.
Isn't he the one who told you to play it?
Yes.
Was he telling you to play it just so he could experience it and figure out if he wanted to buy it?
I mean, that's exactly what you do when I buy indie games.
What are you talking about? Oh,
Yeah.
what I told you I do when you were playing Blaster Master 02.
3. Yeah, 2. You're right.
I was like, you know, I get to experience all these indie games through you and decide if I want to avoid them entirely or maybe give them a shot.
Switch just going ass that I don't ever intend to play.
Yeah. Gosh, I wonder why that clip is on your mind, James.
I don't know why.
Oh, well, alright.
Should it not be on my mind?
Right,
Should-
it's a thing that happened to us in our lives.
I'm noticing there's no hidden blocks in this game.
I mean, maybe you just haven't found them.
Maybe they're just so hidden.
It's like saying your friends don't keep any secrets from you. Well, maybe they're just good at it. You just want that
I
to be
just don't
over?
care.
Okay. Well,
I already lost the attack buff. So it doesn't really matter.
I mean, you still took damage. I feel like that much matters.
Well, just sitting there, just like, when's it coming down?
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Oh. This is just kind of less effective.
A little bit. Not too bad. A little easier to keep track of. Kind of. Hate that attack. I don't know how many you're supposed to do, but it gets too fast. There we go.
I've got to meet the babies.
Meet the babies.
Y'all seen some babies around here? I'm told I need to meet some babies.
I'm told I need to defeat some babies.
I brought my best armor and I've been training for weeks.
Against other babies.
If you dare tell me that's weird, that's just part of my training.
There we go.
Don't worry, those babies have got nothing on me.
Bibbidi bobbidi babies.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Stop right there. Do you have any babies? Why not pick up the...
What?
Why not pick up the babies and then do this?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Well, you're walking away from the babies right now.
Yeah, because I thought this area was meant for Mario and Luigi. Like, this area didn't have any, you know, dig into the house parts. I didn't have to do that. I don't need the babies for this part.
You know what, James? You're right.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no! Alright, now let's go.
Let's go.
Great.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
It's so hard to switch between them.
Share your energy with me. Wonder if they still,
Kill people.
So you know how they sell kits to mod your Switch?
Yeah. Well, no, actually I didn't know that.
To physically mod it. To, like, change the color of it. For your
You
Joy-Cons.
mean like shells?
Yeah, the shells. That's it.
Yeah.
Wonder if they did that for, like, the 3DS or the Wii U gamepad.
Yeah, they did.
Did
You
they?
remember the faceplates that you could buy?
Well, that was for the original new 3DS.
What?
Remember?
I'm sorry. That sentence. I know what you're saying, but that sentence, man. The original new 3DS.
Yeah, you remember the old new 3DS? Before it became XL? It was the small new 3DS.
The old new 3DS.
Not the XL.
I
and
know
it's,
what you're
It's not the
saying.
2DS.
I just continue your
It's not the
sentence.
new
It's very
2DS.
funny to me. Stop it.
It's not the new 2DS XL.
Andy, I
It's
get
not
it.
the old 2DS. It's just the original new 3DS before it became XL. Yeah, those were faceplates because you could switch them out. And some were Japan exclusive. Maybe some were European. But I'm wondering if there were ever, like, kits that were made to change the shell of the gamepad. Because usually when they made those kits, you could change the buttons too.
The old new 3DS.
You could change the buttons to be... Anyway, as I was saying, you could change the buttons to be different colors or labeled differently.
Or a D-pad.
Like you could have 4 X buttons.
Para slacks. Oh my god, I gotta know what those
I got a pair of slacks.
A tremendous speed boost. I should say so.
Huh.
Huh. This would be really good for Mario then.
Lack of 20 HP though. Oh, wait, what does Luigi lose? Dang it, never
He
mind.
loses attack. I
Oh.
don't want him to do that right now. This increases his defense either way, so the loss of 20 HP isn't that bad.
Well, if you're attacking more frequently, then maybe the attack doesn't matter.
This is probably back to Peach's castle if I had to take a guess.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna do it.
Trade those beans for badges.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just getting this labeled in the future, so I know what it is when I come back. Oh, well, I guess I am doing that then. Remember where that is?
I think it was in the central area, or one of the central areas. It's nice of the game to label it.
Just say, use the labels. Well, never mind. I don't need his badges anymore.
Are you sure?
Barry.
Lyra redeemed a reward. I'm sure you can guess what it is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Lyra. How's it going? We're still playing Bowser's Inside Story.
No, we're not.
We're still playing Partners in Time.
We're still telling lies straight to your face. Only on the Gateway to Drillbit stream.
How are you doing, Lyra? Oh, did you all see the King G2D's statue went up for pre-order today? $400!
It's probably really heavy.
That is just... I'll just wait until it's available for $100 on Amazon someday. That is ridiculous.
I mean, that's first 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just what they do.
God, it's just so expensive.
I mean, there's...
Go ahead.
It's kind of my problem with first... Oh, hang on. We seem to have arrived on Star Hill.
Via pipe.
It's a lot different than what it looked like in Super Mario RPG. Are you done? The Cobalt Star continues to become very agitated-eyed. Wow! Danger! Alert! Danger! The Cobalt Star's become so disturbed that I'm rapidly losing control of it. We must summit this hill with the greatest of speed. The source of the Cobalt Star's irritation must be somewhere in the immediate vicinity. Anyway... That's kind of my problem with First 4, because absolutely all of their stuff is very highly detailed and, of course, very expensive. But they do that Wind Waker one with the King of Red Lions, and he's got the sail, the sword, and the shield, and its Link on it, and there's the waves to dress the setting.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know if they make that. Oh my god, I love this thing. I don't know if they make that anymore. But of course it's expensive. Why'd he pick it up then? But then they make the King Dedede one, and do you think that's the most complicated King Dedede they could have made?
I mean, the Mecha Dedede, maybe.
I haven't seen the Mecha Dedede yet.
Oh, it's fucking... Just look at it in the Discord. The link is in the Discord.
Okay, hang on.
It's
I know there's
fucking-
stuff in chat, hang on.
Hey, Filmy Flam, how are you doing tonight?
Give me my foot back.
Sorry, Andy.
Let's go.
We're just playing more Partners in Time.
It's just the same thing, but with a mask and a different hammer.
Yeah, and a more detailed card. And more detailed little coin thing.
Yeah, it's just the same.
And
Yeah, it's...
the thing is, it's beautiful. It's just really goddamn fucking expensive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I will not be pre-ordering that.
It's just like, it's his amiibo, but bigger and heavier.
Yeah, if it was gonna be, that's pretty funny.
I feel like they could have done a lot better.
But I love it. It's really beautiful. It truly is. It's a great way to celebrate Kirby's 30th anniversary. But I will not be purchasing it until several years from now when it's available on Amazon for like $55.
See, first 4 figures did that,
Majora's Mask.
oh yeah, because that's $100, and you can kind of put it on your face. It doesn't come with a strap or anything, but it's big enough.
Comes with a stand.
They did the Breath of the Wild, Link, and Zelda ones.
Yeah, and then
those
you got those.
Yeah, those are like $80 each. And those are very nice.
God, they are... I don't like Breath of the Wild. We don't like Breath of the Wild.
That's
but
not the
holy
discussion.
Shit.
Those
That is
statues...
some detailed shit right
yeah,
there.
they're sculpted, and the
Shit.
hair is nice. It's all painted. And the Link one, he's got all of his equipment. He's using the bow. You can actually draw the string onto his other hand, and then it's a legitimate string that he's drawing. Ow. And it was only...
Oh my god.
It was only like $80, and it's like... I don't have anything to size compare. It's bigger than this,
It's bigger than paint.
and it's heavier too. The problem is, that King Dedede, I don't know how big it is, but it definitely looks like it'd be heavier. And it is over 4 times the price for not that dynamic of a pose. And nowhere near as much, like, set dressing.
We're not trying to play it off like, oh man, it sucks, but we're gonna buy it. No, because we're not gonna buy it.
It just doesn't seem
yet.
that grand for half of a grand. I figured when they announced a King Dedede,
First 4.
first 4, it'd be something like
From the show.
from the show. Like with his castle on the mountaintop. You know that castle from the Kirby games where it's up on that mountain peak and then there's the castle?
Yeah.
I don't know what they would... I have no idea. I'm not a sculptor. I'm not a marketer.
I'm not a person.
I'm not a designer. No. 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 And Lyra's eating some ice cream in an upcoming tropical storm coming soon. Is Lyra in Florida?
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That storm just became a Category 3.
Yeah, please be careful and safe and let us know, you know, that you are okay. That
Well,
would
I
be
mean,
nice.
you don't have to let us know, Lyra. We're not your parents.
Yeah, but we're concerned for your safety.
Oh
Stop
my
doing
God!
that!
Hang on, I've got you!
Hold on a second!
Don't worry!
Burp. Hang on a second!
I'll return the favor, guys! To only you. To only you. Hey, gents. Flammin'. It says Philly Flam.
Hey.
$400 for a DDD statue? Is it gold-plated? No, it's not.
And there's 5 different editions.
Yeah, there was a listing on there. I didn't read it. But
There's the standard of Dedede, the exclusive of Dedede, the standard of the Mecha Dedede, the exclusives of the Mecha Dedede, and then 2 together, but I don't know if it's the standards or the exclusives that are together.
I think it might be the exclusives that are together. Because I saw a listing when I was just Googling it that was $900 with shipping on top of that. And it had both statues in the photo. And that's like they're doing the same pose! It's just, it does not seem worth it.
Just understand at some point it will be in my house.
Alright, so is that why you told me not to get it for you?
I did not think it would be that expensive, but that is, yeah, that is the main reason.
I just didn't think it'd be that boring.
Oh man, they've been showing
Teases?
tease images of it for
I haven't
like 2
paid
weeks
attention.
now.
And you've been into it?
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh, are you into it now that you've seen the whole thing?
Fuck yeah, but I'm not buying it for that price. That's fucking ridiculous.
Are you into it now that I am bad-mouthing it?
No, but I'm still gonna buy it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it because you don't want it.
Well, that's not really... I'm not trying to tell you, like, if you put that in this house, I swear to God, James.
I feel like you probably said that to a few things I bought.
I think you've said it to me more frequently, because I'm someone who thrifts.
Yeah, because I don't want anyone's dirty shit in my house.
Yeah. So thanks for that, always being supportive.
Shut the fuck Give me. Yep. No.
Way to go. Gosh, now I'm curious. I want to know. Oh, speed over 100. I want to know if they do the bloody. What's it thingy? The first four Wind Waker one, yeah.
The what's it thingy. God, I'm glad we got through that without a hurt brain.
Without a hurt.
No, wait.
Yeah, God, it's so good.
Isn't it at Nintendo?
Yeah, Nintendo New York. It's on display sometimes.
Are we gonna tell Chris to go there?
I don't know if they sell it though. If that's what you mean.
No, just to go there.
Oh, well, yeah, he's going anyway.
He is? Oh,
Yeah, the
'cause you gotta
Bayonetta
get
launch. He's got to get what?
Near.
He's got to get near?
Yeah, Near Automata. The Near Automata launch.
Oh. I thought it was for the Bayonetta thing.
No, that's not coming out. That's coming out before. No, after he goes.
Let's see.
We should leave him alone.
October
that weekend.
28th.
Yeah, we should leave him alone that weekend.
We leave him alone every day.
That would be Friday after
Wow.
Sparks of Hope comes out.
Yeah, I think that's true. I'm not seeing the Wind Waker thing. I'm only seeing photos, not store listings. There's that Ganondorf one, but it's it's the first four fingers. First four figures.
The first four fingers you can think of.
Wind Waker Ganondorf statue. But the thing is, he's doing that exact same pose that he's always doing when he's made into a statue, where he's got the twin swords out and he's ready to fight.
Now, what you gotta understand, Andy, is that is a glorious pose for Ganondorf to strike.
Of course it is, but I would want one where he's got the sword stuck in his forehead and it's like a pen holder. As I was saying, I would want it to be like a tablet pen holder. And you jab the pen in his forehead.
Hold this.
Alright, I'm ready to draw. Let me pull it out. Here it is, on their site. The Zelda Link on the King of Red Lions exclusive. It's sold out, of course. It is $450. It says it's sold out. Do they not do, like, reprints?
I feel like they might, but I don't know if they do.
Was this something where it was, like, 1 of 5,000 or something?
Hi, Akinas. How's it going?
Why do you ask, Andy?
Yes. Why do you ask, Andy?
I don't know, this is cool.
Andy likes statues.
Well, no. I like Wind Waker.
Andy likes Wind Waker.
I know they did... Oh, there was that one, Skyloft, what's the bloody... Loftwing. They did that Loftwing statue. What's the price on that one? Because that's another dynamic one that I remember.
Starting to think you like statues.
I don't. I'm only remembering these because, number one, they were Zelda. Number two, they're very dynamic and cool and, like, sculpted.
Statuesque.
Like, they've got all the painting and, like, there's a little bit of set dressing because the Wind Waker one has the waves and the Skyloft one has the clouds on the bottom. And it's more than one character. Yeah, it's $450. But the King Dedede one, it's $400. You're
Maybe
paying...
I'm just being a little cynical then, huh?
What do you mean?
Because they're all 450 apparently. I didn't know that.
Could you explain to me then? Pretend I'm an idiot.
Finally.
He's giving me the opportunity.
No, I didn't realize at launch that they were all $450.
Oh yeah, they're all ludicrously expensive, of course.
I did not know that. That is not information I walked into this conversation having.
Oh yeah. They're all unfairly expensive.
Yeah, I was fully unaware. Okay, that makes sense to me. I thought this was the one where they're like, oh, $450.
go.
But my problem is, with the Loftwing and the King of Red Lions ones, as examples, they're $50 more than the King G2D one, but they're so much more complex and cooler and more dynamic for just a slight bit more money.
Well, there goes my fucking
The first 4 figures, Breath of the Wild Link one, which are $80. Oh, they did a Rivali one?
Yeah, they just did a Rivali one.
Oh, weird. That's also $90 at Target. Apparently these Link, Zelda, and Rivali ones are still currently circulating. I'm gonna guess they have, print limitations on the statues they normally do. And these ones, the Link, Zelda, and Rivali ones, might be intentionally downgrades in print quality or something to make them more affordable. Because it seems like these Link, Zelda, and Rivali ones launch at 80 and stay at 80. Meanwhile, the King of Red Lions, King G2D, and Loftwing launch at nearly 500 and stay at nearly 500 unless you buy secondhand. Then they jump up to 2,000. Are they dynamic? Statues are static. If that's a genuine question, I just mean that the pose that they sculpted is so much more intriguing for the King of Red Lions and Skyloft statues. Meanwhile, the King G2D one is just him holding his hammer. Not swinging it or anything, just him like, ah, I got a hammer. No, why do you ask if I lived in Florida? Because there's a storm approaching.
There's Tropical Storm Travis or something. I don't know what the name of the storm is.
All storms are named Travis.
Is the Travis?
Oh.
You did not know that's where I was going.
This is our son Travis. We named him after a travesty.
We named him after a storm. Just total misses all around.
It was a joke, but I wanted to know how they were as well. Tropical Storm Ian!
Thank you. Whatever, man.
Nailed it.
Bye.
It's like he's calling his fan club. Is this meant to be like a general guy reference?
I don't think it's a general guy reference.
I guess-
It's one of the commanders.
Yeah, just a military...
General guy.
I was gonna say a general military... Alright, James. It's going through the others to hit the back one. Originally named Tropical Storm Gaston. Ooh. Oh, so James, this is a discussion question. Should I hold off for a minute?
No, go ahead. I'm open for that.
So, I think it's safe to say that we are not ones who would grade games, yeah?
Yeah, we try and steer away from numbered gradings.
Sorry, when I say that, I don't mean like, this game is a 10 out of 10, I liked it a lot! That's not what I mean.
Right.
Although that is also the case, we don't do that. What I mean is, we don't say,
Really? One more hit would have done him in? That is bullshit.
we don't send off this copy of Vegas Stakes to some person in a lab
Oh,
who
that
examines
Wada graded game.
Yeah.
I got you.
So, it is safe to say that we're not a fan of getting a game graded.
Yes.
Is that a better phrasing?
Sure.
So you mentioned WADA.
Yes.
We would not do a WADA grading.
No.
Would we do a VGA grading?
I don't know what that is.
It's exactly the same, but it's been happening for much longer.
It's exactly. I like how you put the emphasis on that.
Yeah.
That exactly was in all fucking caps.
It's exactly the same. In every single way, they do just the same thing.
Then why have I never heard of them?
That's exactly what I said exactly again. That's just the same question that I posed myself today. Because, I'm gonna not give it very many specifics on why this came up in my life.
Go ahead, please.
But, WADA, we know them through some unfortunate reasons, because they did some dumb stuff.
No, I didn't know they did dumb stuff.
Oh yeah, they do dumb stuff.
Like
what?
what?
Obviously they're video game rating.
They're a company, yeah.
They do video game rating, and we're not really in support of that
Live in a company.
already. We work in a company. But, aside from that, they do dumb stuff. Like, they have a... Sorry, my head wandered there. They've, been accused as the reason why the retro game market has been inflating in price over time.
Huh.
I think they are one of the reasons why, like, you've seen articles where a graded copy of Mario Brothers 1 has sold for like upwards of $10,000 or something. Because it's like the perfect graded, it's pristine quality. The box hasn't even been touched by human hands. Because it was WADA graded.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not just because it was put in a plastic case and then given a high number. It's because WADA says it was high value.
I mean, if that's the case, couldn't the same be said for comic rating?
Yes. And it is. And should be. But that's a different case. A different story as well.
Eat a dick. Wow. And then you just walk away?
Bye! So the argument for that is the retro game market has inflated because of situations like that, where people will see those situations and then think that they can make money by scalping retro games, by scooping them up from local resellers.
You can just say scalping the whole time if you want.
Yeah, scalping. Buying them up from local resellers and then selling them off at inflated prices to people who are actually interested, i.e. us.
We're interested in playing them and preserving them.
That's also why situations like having games complete in box became more valuable.
I mean, wouldn't you want your games to be more complete in box than anything else?
Yes, but supposedly there's been a decrease of situations where, like, people will sell just the game cartridge, just the game manual, just the game box, just the game's packaging.
You said there's a decrease in that happening?
Yes, because people would rather just sell the entire thing and supposedly make more money that way.
I'm
Rather-
glad DK Oldies exists.
Because supposedly, like, obviously, if we only have a disc of a few games back there, so we would want a box and a manual to pair it up with that game someday. It's just, it only makes sense to us. But that would be even harder to find now, because if we were ever to do that, we would end up having to buy a second of that game. And then we're just right back to square one. So where are you going with this, Andy? Well, I'll tell you, you impatient little bugger.
So where are you going with this, Andy?
Well, I'll tell you. So, WADA is a relatively new company. Because they're actually competing with a different company called the VGA. I don't know what it stands for. It's probably like Video Game Association. Because they also grade games. They do it exactly the same way. Which is, they just put the game in a plastic case, give it a number, and ta-da. And they do it similarly to CGC, where there's no such thing as a 100. There's no, like, perfect, pristine copy, unless it's literally taken right off of the conveyor belt using a mechanic arm that has rubber tips and...
I always found that weird.
Yeah,
Because you're just never going to own one then. One will never exist. You created a number no one can obtain.
Yeah.
It's a completely broken system because people are going to try and go for the highest number knowing they can't get the highest number.
Well,
It's creating an artificial need for something that will never exist.
indeed. And also, it's an asymptote. So that makes it even more exciting. Supposedly, the VGA has existed for like 14 or 15 years and has been grading games this whole time. Mario and Luigi just leave.
Yeah, I got a battle too.
So... Somebody, Oh no, Andy's alone. What's he gonna do? Somebody tried to defend game grading to me. Not me personally, just I found it.
Now, in line with what you're saying,
Uh-huh.
if you were to buy a graded game, you'd crack that case open, no fucking problem. You'd
Yeah.
throw the case away, stomp on it, shit on it, whatever, because you
Yeah.
don't believe in grading that kind of thing.
Yeah.
At the same time, do understand we do own graded comics, but that was out of necessity for the most part, because that's the only way to own them.
I think the difference with that is the graded comics that we own are like remarked or signed or we commissioned them.
We submitted them.
The Zelda comic, that was like out of the novelty. Plus I own 2.
You own 5.
I own 5, I guess. So getting one graded, that didn't like...
No, you own the 5 comics.
Oh, well I own a
You own 2 of the first.
I own duplicates of the one I got graded. So I can still read it.
I mean, we get them graded because we want to preserve them for the most part. We're never going to read them.
Getting a comic graded is...
Different than getting a game graded.
yeah.
Because you can buy a copy of a comic for an amount of money.
Yeah, I would hesitate before. Getting a comic graded has a similar argument against it as the getting a game graded, because there's a cutscene happening.
This is it! This is the place! My senses are picking up tremendous levels of Cobalt Star readings! See?
Oh, Jill! Wow! What? Literally just like that? Here you go.
Huh. That looks familiar. What's this character's voice?
Can you just read it in your normal voice?
I'm the star sprite that lives within the Cobalt Star. I have tapped into the sacred power of this hill so that I might speak with you. I think you may have already figured this out, but I hold the power to defeat the Shroobs. See? Look at me. However, the Princess Shroob also knew this truth. She broke me while battling Princess Peach. Mario, Luigi, young babies whose names I don't know, you are the last remaining hope to save this kingdom. But please...
Sorry.
Alright, just interrupt me. If you collect 2 of the 3 rewards that still... 3 shards that still remain, you'll be able to pierce the Shroob barrier that guards Princess Peach's castle. And then, when you collect the last shard, I'll die. You will become the heroes of this land. Now hurry, collect my remaining shards.
Oh, okay.
One might be over there. I believe there is 1 shard sleeping within the star shrine ahead. For now, shut that baby up. This is all the aid I may offer you. We will speak again, of that I am sure.
So, as we surmised, it was the foul Princess Shroob who shattered the Cobalt Star. We must hurry to gather the remaining shards. We must! By the way, why is baby Luigi crying? Is he just annoying? He seems to be afraid of the Star Sprite. Perhaps he felt something emanate from it that we did not. Is that possible?
Okie dokie.
Luigi, do you remember it? That might be easier if you did.
Luigi.
Anyway, grading comics has a similar argument against it that grading games does, wherein you're never going to be able to read the comic again unless you crack it open. You're never going to be able to play the game again unless you crack it open. And even when you do, you now have all that wasted, broken plastic.
Oh man, I had an argument against the fucking grading comics thing too.
What is it?
So be like, that's one of the reasons I get the collected volumes before I get any of the individual comics themselves. But
What is it?
that wasn't
What is that one
doesn't
reason? Okay.
because I like the comic. That's it.
But I think the difference is, in our case, in our personal case, we typically get comics that are graded. We typically get comics graded that are signed, remarked, have commissioned drawings on them, that kind of thing. And we're intending to preserve those remarked drawings and signatures.
This must be the gate to the Star Shrine the Cobalt Star spoke about. Hard to decide.
Fredzo again.
Pilgrims and wanderers, what is it you seek in this sanctified place? Beyond this gate lies the sacred realm of the stars, keepers of light. Those judged unworthy or without purpose will not be allowed to enter. Stop! No words of explanation will be necessary. All that I require is an appraisal of your worth, such as the entry key. You will stand before me. Speak no words, open your heart. I see. Oh, what? Impossible. No, amazing. Well, I'm skeptical. Red man of mustache. You are true and courageous. Your heart is filled with virtue and concern for your brother. I do recommend you watch your diet, however, for it is also filled with much Alfredo sauce. You should, if you curb your appetite, do some light cardio work and continue to ward your brother. You will no doubt grow to be a figure of immense popularity, yet not grow an immense belly. I deem you most worthy to pass this gate, and recommend that stuff is great. Now, green man of mustache. Well, oh my, huh? Eh, what? Whoa, ew, shocking, what was that, whoa? Green man of mustache. You! Good luck out there. What is that? You crave more? I could be more direct, but everyone would hear. Are you sure you wish for this to be? The secret of your heart would be revealed. That odd incident, and that other thing as well. Then I shall whisper. Anyway, let's hope somewhere along the way Luigi can emotionally recover. As for the little ones, I know their hearts are innocent, so they may pass unhindered.
We've killed a lot of people.
This means that most of you are worthy of admittance. That suitcase, however, the green man of mustache is questionable. His heart is muddled with certain questionable things. His Google search history, for one. Who knows what trials the road ahead may bring? You may find yourselves tested like never before. Yet the green man of mustache weeps and worries like a child, fearful. It is embarrassing. I cannot allow one who so bemoans his fate to pass through the gate. It is most unfortunate, but you may not proceed.
I can't understand any of you.
Please calm yourselves. You're speaking very fast. I will surmise your position if you are calm. Summarize. Goodness, there are 3 options open to you at this time. The first is to give up and return home to a dinner of healthy pasta puttanesca. Puttanesca? The second is to leave the green man of mustache behind and proceed without him. It's very easy. The third is to search out and strike the Aurora block, wherever it may be hidden. Which of these 3 roads you choose to follow is up to you. Your hearts are your guides. What, you may be wondering, is this ominous Aurora block? Prepare for enlightenment. It's a rare block. Its presence has long been celebrated by the denizens of Star Realm. That is an important thing, for if you are able to find the Aurora block and strike it, you will be arrested. I will acknowledge the green man of mustache's courage and cooperative spirit. Then your entire company shall be judged worthy and allowed free passage into the realm.
That sounds hard.
Fare you well. I know, I thought he had a face too. I haven't heard of Puttanesca either.
Well, anyway.
I'm all for just playing the games rather than rating them. Well, that was pretty much confirmed to be a money laundering scheme.
Okie dokie.
I
Says
think he's
Kevin.
talking about Wada.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. That was a whole lot of getting off track.
Yeah, what was your point again? I totally...
My point was, if you were getting a game graded by WADA or VGA...
You're a part of a Ponzi scheme.
No. I'm not doing a PSA or anything, gee. I'm asking you, do you think it'd be any different? And I know this is a pretty unfair question, now that I know that you don't know that much about WADA and you have never heard of VGA. But,
Well,
doing it anyway.
But okay. Now that I know you're stupid, I'm not sure if I should ask you this question.
Now that I know you're not qualified for heart surgery, can I
Get
trust
on
you with
in
this?
there! 3 is fine.
Okie dokie.
I don't know, the guy who was defending it, where they were, they were doing a graded game with VGA rather than WADA. They were like, no guys, it's not WADA, you can trust me. It's VGA. They've been doing grading games
Who
for
was
14
this?
years. I'm not gonna tell you. And it's like, no dude, it's not who does it, it's just the act of doing it.
Can you just tell me who it was?
No.
Why?
It's like saying, no guys, don't worry, I'm not dumping my sewage into the ocean. I'm dumping it into the Red Sea.
Is this a fucking video essay you saw? What is it?
No. What? No.
I'm really confused on what your point is here.
I'm just wondering your thoughts on game grading.
I'm...
Getting games graded.
I don't know. I didn't know
The
it was
old
a-
GGG.
I don't know it was a fucking scheme. I thought they were legitimate people who were worried about game preservation.
What?
So they wanted to put things in cases.
What?
What?
I don't think that was not the impression that you gave off.
Yeah, at the beginning of this, that's what I thought.
You did?
Yes,
But that wasn't what you said.
and that's fine.
Hey Andy, sometimes you just kind of don't elaborate on your feelings. Giving people the wrong impression can be cool. Well, anyway, no, that's not what it's about.
Okay.
If you want to preserve your game, just, you know, keep it in a dry, room
Clean it
temperature
every once in a
place.
while.
Yeah, clean them with rubbing alcohol or like an eraser.
Or wash them in the blood of babies.
You don't have to put them in an airtight vacuum, plastic vacuum, and never, ever, ever touch them again.
Okie dokie.
I mean, sure, that
We
might...
touch ours all the time.
Yeah, that might preserve them, but it'll also prevent them from ever getting used again. So people will just look at them 1,000 years from now and be like, what was this for?
Crack it open. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Oh no, you broke the only 100% graded game ever.
Do you want to play it?
No, we gotta put it back in the case.
Yeah.
It's what God would have wanted.
I hate to drive home this point that I think you're lying to me, James, but you know when Chris asks us whether or not we'd want to purchase any graded games from those emails or auctions,
Yes.
and you thought that was for game preservation?
I didn't think Chris was emailing us for game preservation.
What did you think he was emailing us about?
Games we might want that are graded.
And you thought the auctions were supporting game preservation?
I didn't think the... Okay. I thought WADA, the people that grade the games, were interested in game preservation. That's why they put them in the cases. That's why they assigned them grades. I figured that's why grading existed, was for preservation.
Oh god, no.
didn't know that. Now I do. I hate to drive this point home, Andy, but what was your point again?
I was more wondering on your stance on grading games, which I feel like has been pretty dynamic throughout this conversation.
I just don't care.
You know what? All opinions out the window.
Fuck it. If you want to pay for grading, pay for grading. Just understand you're paying a lot of money for not being able to play that game ever again.
You're paying a lot of money for a lot of effort and a lot of plastic.
Mm-hmm. You're basically just harming the environment.
To take something out of circulation.
Mm-hmm. And at that point, is it really worth it?
Because I think, like, okay, so I know this is going to be like the swamp discussion we had last night where we just talk about it for hours, but it's not going to be anywhere near as fun. So, if it were for game preservation, talking strictly about games, we're not talking about comics anymore. Because we're not nearly as well versed. So games, if you get a game graded, and you do it under the guise of, it's for preservation, it's so that people in the future can experience this.
Okay, I'm gonna open this up, throw this at you right now. There's only one game I ever want graded, and it's the British version of Super Mario 3D All-Stars.
I remember that.
That's the only game I will ever request to be graded for any reason, ever at all.
I'm gonna ask that you just put it in a fancy frame and don't
you.
get it graded. Because you've already opened it and, you know, got it.
I haven't opened it.
What?
No, I never opened that one.
Oh, it's still in the shrink wrap?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, just put it in a fancy frame, please.
Tell me what to do.
Just get that Etsy one.
You mean the one that is way more expensive than actually just grading it?
What? How expensive do you think grading is?
Expensive.
And how expensive is that Etsy frame?
Very expensive.
How expensive?
I don't know, expensive.
Is it over like $200?
Sure, why not?
For the purposes of destroying your argument, yes it is, Andy.
Haha, I made it.
Anyway, where was I? If you're getting a game graded under the guise of preserving it so that people in the future can experience it, flash forward to like when you're dying and you're passing along your possessions to your next of kin or whatever, and you have to give your graded game away. What are you going to tell them to do with it?
Now it stays in the family forever.
I mean, I guess, but what are they supposed to do? Are they just supposed to keep it up on the shelf and it remains as this untangible item that's, you know, it's clean, it's safe, dust will never get on it, the contacts will never be electronically charged again?
I'm not gonna leave you any of my graded games.
Or are you gonna tell them, okay, you're the one who gets to crack it open. Do what I could not. Because if they're the ones who get to crack it open, then what was the point of getting it graded in the first place?
For my own purposes.
What? What purposes was those?
I wanted to.
It was just expensive, man. And it got all that wasted plastic.
I mean, it's not the first time I've spent money on stupid plastic things.
I get it. I know this is very much, you know, Andy's yelling at me and telling me how to spend my money. I get it. But it's just so
He understands.
aggravating.
Leave him alone.
Leave me alone so I can stop leaving you alone.
Kevin sounds like he has some words he wants to share
Even
with us.
sounds like he's just so loud right now. Nope, rating is for value only. Preservation consists more on accessibility. It's the same logic as don't use the good plates. Yes. That's the good
God
China.
damn it.
We don't
That's
use
so
it.
funny. Don't use those good games. Use the shitty games.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I love that too much.
It's like if we own 2 copies of a game, and then there's the
We
clean
own
card.
several copies of several games.
I mean, not very many. We have 2 copies of Amazing Mirror, 358 Days Over 2, Brawl. But a lot of those is because
Ultimate.
of multiplayer, which requires 2 cartridges, or we both wanted our own copies to play on our own. In the case of Ultimate.
Oh, Melee.
Or because one copy started not working anymore, so we had to replace it.
No.
In the case of Brawl.
No. That wasn't why.
Why did we buy a second copy of Brawl?
We didn't buy the second copy.
What did we get it for?
We didn't.
Why did we steal it?
We didn't. It's just Chris's.
Alright,
copy.
James, stop dodging the question.
I'm answering your
Just
question.
give me an explanation.
It's Chris's. He
Why
gave
did we
to
buy
us.
it? We didn't. Why do we have it? We don't. What's the second copy of Brawl for? What second copy? That's the 4th one, Andy. We have the 1st and the 4th.
Go over there.
Wait down there. Shit. Anyway, we have 2 copies of Brawl. One is Chris's.
Well, I know for a few of our games, we bought a second one because one stopped working.
Name one.
Minish Cap.
What?
Remember one was a bootleg?
That's not because it wasn't working. That was because it was a bootleg.
Well, yeah, but a bootleg that wasn't working.
Cocksucking!
A bootleg of GBA games are notorious for not maintaining save files.
So it wasn't even a real game. That doesn't even fucking
Okay,
count.
but where in that am I lying? You can't be like, Andy, you're wrong.
But you
It was a
are.
bootleg and it wasn't working. Ergo, we bought another because it wasn't working.
No, you bought another one because it was the
Oh
first
my
one
God,
wasn't
James.
real. That does not fucking
It fits
count.
the criterion.
You can't just make it fit the criteria because you think it does.
What are you talking about? That's exactly
gotta
what
have-
fitting criterion
You gotta
is.
have a literal example. Minish
That
Cap
platform
does
doesn't
not
have a
count.
shadow.
Let's go. Okie
Minish Cap does not count.
Okay, fine. I'm fairly certain one of our Wiis stopped. Oh, we bought 2 Wiis. One of
Well, I
our
bought the
Wiis.
second because it was red.
Yeah, one of our Wiis stopped reading dual-layer discs, such as the case of Smash Brawl.
What do you mean, such as the case of Smash Bros?
Because Smash Bros. Brawl is a dual-layer disc.
Look, the way you said that made it sound like Brawl can't read dual-layer discs either.
Such as in the case of Smash Bros. Brawl.
Which platform is that?
Oh, never mind. It's covered up by that platform in the foreground.
Yeah. Jeez, Andy. Quality control
Sorry.
piece of shit.
Sorry.
Get down and do 20
Sorry,
sit-downs.
everybody. That's quality control in Nintendo. If you point out something...
Furiously apologizing.
Oh, no, I meant the sit-up thing. If you point out something
I
that's
said
not
100
actually true.
sit-downs.
100 sit-downs?
Yeah, just sit down for a while.
God, that'd be terrible. Could you imagine?
go. Okie
I feel the same way when people grade Magic cards or Pokemon cards. You only want that card to be pristine and worth something, but as soon as you grade it, you defeat the purpose of the thing. I thought for a while that when people got cards graded, they still used them in their deck.
You can't do that.
Right, because then you know where it is in your deck.
Great.
But yeah,
Unless you have a deck of 60 graded cards.
yeah, you could theoretically do that. But then it's just, they're all very valuable. And it would be you flexing your money.
Valuable to them.
But yeah, you just want that card hung on the wall and made valuable. Rather than it being useful for whatever little use that piece of plastic has. Cardboard and plastic. It's like when people... Okay, so this bugged me, personally. I know this has all been very objective so far.
Personally, he prefers the air.
This bugged me personally recently. It was like last year. I went down kind of an e-reader rabbit hole because I was doing research for your birthday or Christmas present because I was buying the Mario Party E game.
I'm still listening to your
Okay.
words.
Yeah, just you looked over and you were like, I don't know what you mean.
No, I'm looking at...
Pretend you don't know him. Who's this stranger next to me? I don't know him, officer.
Why are you still here?
So I was looking up e-reader cards that I could maybe, slide
Steal.
in to accompany the gift. And I learned about all the different e-reader series. Like the Animal Crossing ones and the effectively virtual console ones like Excite Bike.
Just
and
understand
Donkey
this.
Kong Jr.
I don't see any value in e-reader cards all that much,
Oh,
unfortunately. Like, I had the reader, sure, but I just didn't give a shit.
God, they're so cool. I like it a lot.
That's fine. Please do.
And
like
the-
it enough for the both of us.
And of course the Mario Brothers 3
Fuck.
Super Mario Advance 4 cards.
Uh,
Those are just the myriad of those cards. The thing is, in order to use those cards, the e-reader's over there, I'm not gonna go grab it. Yes, you have to actually, like...
I wonder if they're ever gonna make us a service that grades amiibo.
They grade amiibo cards, I think.
Yeah, but they gotta grade amiibo.
That's a good question, actually. Because it's got, like, that box. You can't put it in a bigger box. Can
Would
you?
would they grade the condition of the box?
I guess so. How would they grade the condition of the thing inside without, like,
I guess they wouldn't.
poking it?
Maybe it is just the condition of the box. That's really stupid. God, I just thought of another money laundering scheme.
Oh, we could start this.
No,
Just set up a thing in our garage.
no.
Assign...
That looks good.
See, the
9.9
thing
out
is,
of
yeah,
10.
we would just assign it totally arbitrary grades, but there would never be a 10 out of 10.
We would shake it up a little. It was a 6.0 because it was damaged.
Oops!
You did it.
You gave it the old salt
That'll
and
be
pepper.
a $35 surcharge.
Yes, that is it. Impressive. That is the Aurora block. You have done well to find it. Now, Green Man of Mustache, strike the block so that I may witness your deed and deem you worthy despite your flaws. Go on, hit it. It's easy. Go on. No, 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 that will not do. Your insincerity sickens me. Are you listening to me, Green Man of Mustache? For you should listen well. It was not due to your efforts alone that the block was brought here, was it? Who is responsible for this achievement? Who is it that made this possible? Select your answer from the following 3 choices. That is not true, is it? Think this through carefully. To whom do you owe thanks for the completion of your task? Select your answer from the You honestly believe this is to be true. Think before speaking. To whom do you owe thanks?
Oh my god, is it the babies? You gave me... Okay.
Get serious! The correct answer is everyone!
That wasn't a... Okay.
What else could it... How could you fail to know the correct answer? It is inconceivable to me. It is deplorable. I don't know you. What? Did I tell you to choose from only 3
I will
responses?
dislodge from this wall and squish you like a womp!
I will fall over. What do you mean there were not 4 to choose from?
I will sit on you.
I am all-knowing. You lie. It is this very tendency to falsify and edit facts that gets you in trouble. If only there were 3 other
Fake
witnesses that could
news.
corroborate your... Surely you realize your progress is a testament to teamwork, that it is a group effort. I know you do, and yet you refuse to pick the correct answer. For everyone. And then you lie. I am appalled. If you continue thusly, your fate is sealed. You shall spend your days in loneliness. Mark my words. Daisy will never like you. Oh, hey, did you try my new recipe? I beg your pardon. You implied that I am lying. Ow. Ow. You mean ow, to say that Luigi has done none.
Really? I can't believe anybody did dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Incredible. All of you. You are truly
Dicks.
dumb. Amazing. You are the best siblings ever. Well, only 2 of you are... Well, you're 2 siblings, each of you... There's 2 pairs of siblings. Come, Green Man of Mustache, you need... This was all merely a test of my devising. Red Man of Mustache, for the sake of your brother, you went in search of the Aurora block.
You endured hardships and supported your sibling. Your feelings for your brother are genuine. What a grand older brother! You're the older one, right? I am quite moved. Green man of mustache, for all that I have forced you to endure, forgive me. You see, I know the truth. That's door breath. Your heart is like a gemstone, multifaceted and beautiful. I see how it sparkles. There are places that need polishing, but you are vital to your companions. You must march bravely on. You have my undying support. You may all pass. I will not hinder you. Now, green man of mustache, here's a wall of text. Please strike the block with all of your newfound grace. Yes, a fine jump. Oh, and by the way, the Aurora block, it can alter its shape to match the size of the heart of the one who strikes it. Pretty cool how it kills you, huh?
Luigi! Peekaboo!
Without further delay, let the gate be opened. May the road ahead bring you all much happiness. I've never done this.
We've murdered a door. Hey, I forget. In Majora's Mask, when you set time, when you use the Song of Time to go backwards, or the melody of going backward,
Yes,
you get
the
to
Song
keep
of
the
Time.
masks you find too, or no?
I'm fairly certain you do, yes.
Okay.
You get to keep the masks, and
You don't keep your rupees, I know that.
no, that's in the bank. Yeah, I think it is just the masks. I think you lose bombs.
Well, yeah, you
I
don't have
forget-
to go and find the bomb back again.
Right. Anyway.
Pilgrim friggin' anything!
The e-reader thing. In order to use the e-reader, you actually have to scan the card. You have to insert the card into the e-reader and then scan it. It's a swipe.
That would weigh so much!
Yeah. But if you grade it, then you can't do it. Because you can't... It's not like a photo scanner where you can... scan the code card. You actually have to slide it through like a credit card reader. So if you ever want to use that e-reader card ever again, you would actually have to bust it out of the case. So that really kind of upset me when I was doing e-reader card research, because I found... No, I found a lot of graded cards, not very many ones that were just, you know, loose.
No
And of
good
course,
ones.
no matter which ones they were all very expensive. It did not matter whether they were graded or not. Of course they were expensive. Because they're rare either way. Anyway... That deck would weigh so much. They're encased in a thin plastic frame. They'll grade friggin' anything. Wait, even if he's squished into a disc, Luigi still weighs a whole Luigi worth of weight. Baby Mario must be jacked to pick up Luigi like that. That was my problem with the Ant-Man movie. He shrank and also lost weight.
Let's go! Okie dokie.
How does that work? Some of you in the audience must be wondering, Andy, do you ever not have a problem with anything? Nope.
The answer is yes.
It's a pretty hard life being me. Wait, what is the thing that I don't have a problem with?
Shantae
Shantae?
and the Seven Sirens.
There's a couple rooms that don't work.
Okie dokie.
Really, you're gonna do this now, Andy?
What? You brought it up.
I'm trying to fucking save you, and you're just like, no. I don't
How are you saving me?
What a fucking weird enemy.
Andy, do you ever like something 100%?
I don't think anybody's capable of liking something 100%.
Yeah, humans are complex. That's always kind of been my problem with humans. Whoops. This is a cool background. I don't know, Bewishard, have you ever liked something 100%? Don't say your wife. That's cheating.
What if it's true?
Then that's cheating. On your wife. Don't cheat by... Don't cheat with your wife, Bewishard. What'd you say?
The Switch always gets me.
The Switch? Always gets you? How do you mean?
Because it's a successive red shell. If one enemy dies, it goes to the next one. It's the switch to the next enemy that always gets me.
How does it get you?
Like, I always fuck it up.
Does the timing change?
Oh, he got extra XP for that kill because he...
Of the badge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Baby Mario gets it too.
Baby Mario also gets the XP?
Yeah.
Oh. I said not with your wife. I have to. She's listening and will kill me otherwise. Is it safe to say that's always been your problem with your wife?
No, we're not here to...
Now we're not here. God, these are good. This one better than one.
Da-da, fucking ass.
Whoops. Actually, Kevin, if you are here,
Sup, buddy?
we were wondering earlier, you know how they have those Switch things, those Switch kits where you can mod the casing of your Switch Joy-Cons and of your dock and your Switch itself,
And your friends.
so that's it looks different and has different colors and the buttons are different. Did they make those?
Yo, you do that?
Did they make those for like the Wii U gamepad and 3DS? I know they made the new 3DS ones, like the standard new 3DS, not the XL, where you could change the faceplate. But I'm wondering if they made kits where you could change the look of the Wii U gamepad. Because that might be something interesting to do.
Ah, okay.
You fool! That might be something interesting to do where we could change the buttons of this gamepad so that...
I just want a protector on the control sticks.
Oh, that
'Cause
too.
I know me. Ah, fuck.
So that X and A are red. You've done it again, James.
Let's go. Off ducky.
Not that I've ever seen for the Wii U gamepad or 3DS.
I'm sure there's special companies that do that kind of thing.
Well, like Mad Cat?
Yeah.
There were those stickers for the DS Lite, but those are just
God
stickers.
fucking ass!
Let's go. Off ducky.
Well, alright. Send your gamepad to controller chaos.
Let's go.
Wonder if they'd do it.
Do it.
There's another thing I can Google. Custom gamepad.
Probably an Etsy store that does it. Corners of the market. I can't think of a reason why I would want to do that, though. I just want protective caps for the game, for the control sticks on here. Because I dissolved our other ones. Much as I shouldn't admit that, I don't give a shit. My hands sweat when I play games. That's how I ruined the control pad on my old 3DS.
You sure did, James. I'm glad you can finally come to terms. Looks like it's just decal stickers.
I don't need those. Oh. Oops. What do I have wrong?
The bottom row.
Oh.
Let's go. Oh, ducky.
I guess the timing does change.
Always throws me off.
I love the dead stare in their eyes. What's in Andy's cup? Drugs?
What would you like it to be?
Filmy Flam and Steph are here.
Hello, Filmy Flam, and hello, Steph. Steph, how have you been? It's been a little while since you've been here.
Steph, what do you think of sending games off to get graded? Answer the question.
Whoops.
Do they do grading for board games? You've done the wrong thing again, James. Because I know, of course, trading cards, those get graded. Magic and Pokemon. But
Yeah, it is magic, I agree.
would they do the same for, like, dice sets in board games? I guess they would just grade the entire, like, box set in its original packaging and shrink wrap.
Rate us up some Clank, bitch.
But then would you grade, like... Yeah, I think so. This is where you came in. Would you grade like a nude, if you will, brand new copy of Clank? Or would you grade a copy of Clank after it's already been played through, so the map is...
Man, you know, spanking new, brand spanking new in the shrink wrap.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
But then it could
If I
never
was
be...
ever to get into any sort of grading of any sort of thing at all, I would want it to be mint condition beyond a reasonable doubt.
What?
Whatever I want graded.
Is there food grading? Can you grade candy?
Yeah.
Can you grade...
You can't preserve it.
You can't or cannot?
Probably can't.
I just said the same thing.
Wait, how do I get to that? Hold on a
You
minute.
figure it out. We just had a whole discussion about how you're courageous and amazing.
Well, I am.
In game. With the door that's split in half. I'm stumped.
Door that died.
Man. Not that I'm aware of grading for board games. Well, I missed some stuff. Who's? James and Andy or Mario and Luigi? Both, I guess, as far as the dead stare. Bewizard is here. Casinos have strict rules for their dice, I know that. Really? Okay, so casinos... This isn't related to grading anymore. So casinos, like, drill a hole through their cards and then sell off their cards. Because they gotta keep circulating decks. Do they do the same for dice?
Yeah, do they ruin those intentionally too?
Yeah. Yeah. Do they, like, intentionally ruin the dice somehow to mark them as used and then sell them off? What other things could they do that with? Poker chips? What other game props exist? No, I mean like casino stuff.
Oh.
Controllers. Yeah.
Well, the slot machines, the pieces of the slot machines, like the balls at the end, because they don't probably... Something else probably, but...
Oh, like pachinko balls?
No, when you pull the lever.
Oh, well you
Pieces
don't...
of the lever, you sell that off, because it has to be replaced every once in a while.
But you don't have to, like, keep those in circulation, like, every time they're played. Because card dealers, the dealers in card games,
I know what you're saying. Explain it a third way, why don't you?
They need to constantly replace the deck with a brand new, like, opening up the deck. It's entirely new. They remove it from the shrink wrap.
It's gold!
Yeah.
I got the rare one, guys!
So that they can prevent cheating, or rigging the game, or counting cards. And they can shuffle it.
Feast your opticals! I do believe that's a Cobalt Star Shard! Ta-da! It will bring us to a total of 4 shards, won't it? Check my math, will it? Mario, we must retrieve it!
I have a feeling that's exactly what's gonna happen when I open this.
You didn't even need a key. You got Cobalt Star Shard number 4. Oh. How did they get... You didn't have to do like a
Thank you very
courage
much
trial?
for choosing Lakitu Travel. Have a nice day.
Great. My 2 favorite voices so far.
Boy oh boy, I've been shaking the bushes for you boys. Open them ears and listen to this. For once it ain't got a thing to do with the scoops. Get this, I stumbled onto something so big it's even bigger than big. It started when I fell out of that mothership while I was flying over Yoshi's Island. Then I got myself a coffee, and then I thought, hey, what about those Mario brothers? Yeah, see, what happened was I bounced right off Toadbird's polka dot dome.
Yup. Kawump! She landed right on my noggin by Bogarty. And that's when it happened. All of it. My memory came back. It turns out I'm a loser. I was holding on to this in secret. It's a Cobalt Star Shard. I think. Yeah, it's one of those same Cobalt Star Shards that you've been searching for. If you find all the Cobalt Star Shards, you earn part of a complete breakfast. You'll be able to save the kingdom. That's what you all believe, isn't it? But even if you restore the Cobalt Star, defeating the Shrooms will still be impossible.
You plan on scooping up all the shards, right, Whiskers?
No! Don't!
Hold up!
Do you think he was afraid of my burp?
I'm here! The Cobalt Star is attempting to communicate with us. I, of course, am programmed for translatification. Ahead, ahead, something ahead, a strong power beckons. Hurry, hurry. It's hard to say what it means.
Sounds like we're on the correct pathway. Back to adventure!
Let's go. Okay.
James, you said nothing.
I was letting you handle it.
I am my own director. What the heck just happened to the map? Alright. Down my stuff. Casinos. New and shrink is the only grading I would think. Some folks say played once when selling. I don't know, I learned what I know about casinos from my ex, and I'm not contacting him to ask. This voice, Andy. Oh, sorry, this Andy voice. I would think...
Which one of you dated someone that worked in the casino because you have an in now?
Steph.
Never mind. God damn it, fuck you!
I would think pachinko balls might be the only... So cards, potentially poker chips, dice, pachinko balls.
Big pachinko ball.
Big, honking, throbbing pachinko balls. Pulsating. You pick them up in your hand and you're like, yeah, I want to put this in the machine already. That's how they get you. Because normally,
blue pachinko balls.
when you play pachinko or one of those other like pusher machines, you try to time it. But if they make them gross in your hand, you're like, ah, get it away. Oh, darn it, I messed up.
You'll never have time to pick your shots.
Yeah.
Game over.
They're all like, pick your battles, but that's a battle you cannot pick. $1 million idea, that. So
You've
we've
had
got
so many tonight.
Yeah, we've got grading amiibos and whatever the other one was. Memory games. Andy still hasn't told me what's in his cup. I don't have a cup. Should have a point redemption reward. Andy tells something without lying. Well, we both learned something. Finley Flame just said he's blind.
As long as he knows that.
Yeah. I'd hate to be the one to diagnose him. Mostly because I'm not a doctor. You ever seen that post? It's like, I'm self-undiagnosing. I'm all better now.
No, I have not.
How do I know you didn't have a cup before and you're not just messing with me? You could have multiple cups off camera we're not seeing. That's fabulous, Andy. Says Kevin. His first message in, I don't know, a
6
while.
messages or something.
That's fabulous, Andy.
That's fabulous, Andy. You know what you've won? That's fabulous.
Let's
Just
go.
taking notes for emotes now.
Sure am.
Oh, okay. I did not know that was a thing I could do.
I'd love to congratulate you, James, but I'm busy.
Good. Whoops. What the hell does this even do?
What? The egg? What the? Oh, you can choose to press X or B?
Yeah.
The babies or the big ones?
Yeah, but what the fuck does that do?
I would assume it just does the same thing, doesn't it? Or does it borrow the attack stat of whoever's button you press?
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Have you only just now tried it?
Yes.
Oh.
I was fumbling with the buttons for a second.
Oh. Oh. Maybe it just makes it faster.
Maybe it increases the attack.
Or makes a greater likelihood of getting an item?
Really don't know. Whatever, man, I'll take it.
Ultra drops.
How did Toadbird get through here if everything's locked?
I don't know how they both got up here via Lakitu.
By God. Who would do such a thing?
A monster. A danger. The Cobalt Star.
Mario, my sketch. Could you give it back to me? The sketch I drew. The answer is there. It's pretty cool, ain't it? Rub the sketch. It'll smell better. It's a scratch and sniff.
Use the stylus to rub away the dirt.
Whoa, so immersive.
Emulate this on the Switch. You can't.
The only system you could ever emulate this on is the Wii U.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
You should write something in it.
Can't, it's too small.
E.
L.
Oh.
It's somewhere in there, I forget where. Somewhere in there's a big hint to the final plot twist. Oreo, what you see there is...
Oh my god. Are they dead?
Let's go.
Are those two really hard to do voices never gonna show up again? I'm heartbroken. Oh, way to go.
Oh my god, that was really fast.
Why'd you put on those pants if they're not gonna work?
Because I wear pants every day.
If my booty's not gonna be shapely, I might as well be nude. How long does this boost last?
A few turns.
Okay.
Jumping on it isn't suggested.
I reckon grading drinks would be popular in the Mountain Dew community.
Well, a lot of these have to do with fucking jumping on them.
Grading medicines could be a thing.
A bad thing.
Yeah, very bad thing, but it could be a thing. Oh. You got a trampoline from an egg. Oh, shoot. Boy, this guy came prepared with props.
Okay.
Nailed it. How much damage did you do on your turn, Mario? Like 387 or whatever. How much did you do on yours, Luigi? Doesn't matter. I like how it just rockets off screen while laying face down. Where's that talent been?
Not one I'll ever learn.
Fine, Link. I'll click the link.
Hi, Link. How's it going, buddy? Oh, yeah.
It's soup season? What am I looking at? The crowd turning into human soup.
God damn. I love that comic so much. Give it up for soup season. Soup, 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 soup. Best comic ever. I need that framed.
I love the first reply. I love soup.
Love soup.
With just like the face that looks like it's hugging itself.
I also love soup.
What the? I gotta focus. I'm shifting into soup mode.
Let everyone look out with a bunch of soup.
Stand back. I'm about to soup! Okay. I didn't realize... I didn't realize that you had a community, James. Is there a soup grading community? Hawada for soup?
Yeah, but it's called What Up, I'm Soup.
It's called What Up. What does WADA even stand for? Let's not go
Want
there.
to spend your money elsewhere?
This is a sublime Campbell's Chunky Chicken Noodle.
How do you know?
It has been graded an 8-9.
Oh.
You'll notice that the can is free from dents. The label has no tears.
Oh boy!
It's never been opened, and the expiry is a beautiful, beautiful December 2025. Okay.
All right. Well.
Kinda wanna do that comic now. Chris is into comic grading, I'm into what?
Game grading.
No, I don't wanna do that.
Come on, Andy.
It's like vinyl grading.
Logical next progression.
I wanna do like stupid grading. So, what would be
Joke
like...
grading.
Yeah, joke grading. Oh wait, is that actually a suggestion? Joke
Yes.
grading? This is a beautiful knock-knock joke.
Just, I don't know. It's Dumbledore's falling down the stairs funny.
Fart grading?
Burp grading.
You just hold up a jar and it's slightly opaque?
For you.
This is a gorgeous
Me.
a gorgeous
It's a me.
flatulence. It's rated a 7-9, but don't hold that against it. The fact that we even captured it at all is a miracle.
Cocksucker! I don't like the coffee flowers. Okay.
Nailed it. What?
Just has a
Play dead.
It's a fucking fit, I guess.
Chris would have joke grading. You would have soup grading.
I would have werewolf pelt grading.
Oh, there was that joke. What the heck? Anyway,
Yeah.
there was that joke I had for Dad's tiny. Don't say penis. Don't say penis. Don't say penis. The drawing of him that we would take on conventions.
Yeah, tiny him, yeah.
Yeah, where he would bring a 9/8 steak.
What?
Yeah, he would have graded like this is a beautiful 9/6 pork chop.
Look at the marbling on this thing.
Yeah. This is a gorgeous 9/7 fillet. You can see by the grill lines that it was
A succulent 8.5.
that the grill was just lightly used. Incidentally, the grill was a 9/2.
Unlike mine, which is an 8.7. Birthday's coming up. Yeah, that's right. Run away.
Where's your penis? Just throwing fireballs. Where did he get this power? Is this the same thing every time you fight it?
I still don't know what that does.
I would imagine it drops something. Also, Star Road was apparently like some legendary place that you had to prove yourself to enter, but it has been invaded by a lot of creatures.
Those are probably protectors. This thing, it probably isn't.
Well, that's what I mean. There's this thing, and then the Shroob UFO up there, and the Koopy Koo journalist character, whatever that is.
Where are the babies? Oh.
And then the Toad. Well, alright. Nailed it!
Oh.
Better than 0! Which is possible because Stash just went up by 0. Nailed it again. You're on a roll, James.
It's a good day to
Rolling,
be me.
rolling into the
Rolling
bank of
on
a river.
world to save.
Cobalt Star Shard number 5. How many is that? That is the shard that was in Toadbird's possession, if I'm not mistaken. I presume that monster attacked them, hoping to take it for its own. Mwah. That didn't work! Poor Toadbird. Poor Kylie. This is a travesty. There's nothing we can do for them now, is there? Oh well, they're dead. Where did the rest of the Cobalt Star go blastering off to? Oh, thank God. Oh, happies! What a relief to see it return unharmed! Indeed, now the number of Cobalt Star Shards in our possession totals 5. According to my calculators, we should now have access to Shroob Castle. Back to adventure! If we rescue Princess Peach and defeat the Shroobs, we may be able to re-toadify these two. Except for the Koopa, who is not a toad.
Yeah, you just gone. They're dead. Huh. Alright, do this battle.
In my research of looking for custom third-party shells for 3DS and Wii U's, I found some, but there aren't any, like, kits. And it was mostly just stickers.
Cat grading.
Cat grading?
I have my cat. Please grade it.
Hair grading.
What would you grade mine?
Nerve grading.
Alright, let's poke this and see what happens. Oh! Alright, 10 out of 10. That hurt a lot.
10 out of 10. That's impossible.
Someone must have kicked him in the brain. Alright, let's go.
Someone must have kicked him in the brain. Wow, he's dead.
Amazing. I wonder how many beans I actually have.
How many beans are in this can? Is this a 9.8 can of
58.
beans? Or just like a 20? A 2.0 can of beans? So if there were a soup rating system, what would just be an open, empty can of soup? That's still got like the residue of the broth inside.
Gross. It would be gross.
And it's
That's
all
what
dry. It would just be the word gross.
You get a gross. That is all it is. Gross.
Someone tapes over it and puts a dot and you got a 5-5.
I don't want to talk to Gad yet.
God, he's weird.
He is a lot.
Have you seen him lately? He's trying out jazzercise.
And it is not tasteful.
The problem is he's been listening to the music outside of the routines. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, it's together or never again. Whoops. That's why we always go with our motto. Together or never. That's why the fucker just refuses to die.
The finest pants in all the land.
Can't risk dropping my stats right now. Doesn't seem like a good idea.
Well, you're lowering your speed because you have those para trousers. I can't speak for power. I don't know what's going on there. I think you're just a travesty. You might fully and honestly be a foregone conclusion.
Oops.
Ooh, depending on how many times you damage the foe. You know what's hear that? It sounds like we're being invaded. Boom, boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom.
I think that guy's fucking insane. Hey, Gad. Hey now, back at last.
Sure am.
You've collected quite a few of the Cobalt Star Shards now, haven't you, boys?
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Daddy's a winner.
Why, you've got 5 of the Cobalt Star Shards. There's only 1 more to go.
Professor, we have data about that Cobalt Star Shard. Cobalt Star. It appears to possess the power to remove the barrier from the past castle.
Yeah, how'd you come to that conclusion? I mean, unless the Cobalt Star itself told you.
Or I'm just a genius?
What?
It did! The spirit of the star materialized before us and gave us that very information.
I'm not sure you keep saying words that are words.
What do you mean?
Well, I
What
see.
could you eat?
Well, if you got it straight from the star's mouth, it's probably accurate.
What could you be implicating?
The end's in sight, guys! We'll think good thoughts until you're all safely back here. I've done my part.
Time hole to the past castle's on the 3rd floor, fellas. Stay out of trouble now. Although I guess it's not really an option at this point. All right, well, that was
Bye.
easy. Thank God. Thought that was going to be much longer.
Just a belching hiccup at every pause in the song. I paused on the word pause to exemplify pause.
Like cat paws. They pause because they're cats.
It's how you build anticipation.
You're good at building anticipation.
I'm not good at anything. I only destroy things. Well, what are you good at building? Suspense.
Wild trousers! Tell me how wild. Oh.
They're right there. Dun, 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 ba-da-dum. Boom, ba, boop, boom, boom, ba, boop.
You know, all these Princess Peach statues are gonna be real awkward when she dies. I'm just saying.
I don't think you have any idea what you're talking about.
Why not?
Well, think about it. What if you had statues of you all around to celebrate your life?
They'd be real awkward when I died.
Well,
Right?
why? No, they're commemorations of the fact you lived.
Is that really what you think?
Yeah. What else would it be?
I mean, I'm not gonna commit treason,
But
but there is no but. Yet,
and
thus,
because if
heretofore,
with pause
This door's been expecting us. Boy, hinges and handles! The Cobalt Star's reacting with extreme agitification! Look at it go! I'm not really sure what just happened.
That was not a very secure lock.
Aliens, right? Stupendous! Now we can gain access, if you follow. I almost said follow there. The Shroops have certainly made this their stronghold. Loathing cycle activated. I hate these guys. Remain alert and keep your eyeballs open. All of you, back to adventure!
Okay.
Ugh.
Whoa.
Terrifying.
Go. Oh, doggy.
Good thing I'm only fighting one, I guess. Oh, my speed's still high enough to go first. Oh yeah, because I didn't switch pants.
Oh, we're in the wrong pants for this.
That has happened to me a lot.
James, I just don't know how that... How do you function?
To a point, like a person.
Oh, doggy.
To all other points, like a dog.
Like a confused person.
Like a person who was just recently mugged.
What the hell?
Whoa, I didn't know that was from this game. I've seen this around. This thing gets fan art. Or maybe it's like a design that's also in other games. Huh. That's weird. You're weird!
this is gonna function like that. Okay.
Way to go. I think it'd be cool if you could play as Princess Shroob in like a Mario Kart.
The shrooms will never come back, unfortunately.
That'd be cool though.
They would, I agree.
I feel like they're kind of fleshed out.
Yeah.
They did pretty well with, you know, just one game.
Like you said, if the Mario movie focused on the shrooms, that'd be pretty great.
It's a good plot.
It's a really good. I would just love to see this in movie form. It's the game, though. You played the game, and give them a chance to fix some of the plot holes.
Like what?
I don't know.
Fix some of the plot holes? Yeah, movies are known for doing that. When was the last time a movie had a plot hole that the thing it's based on didn't have? Let's see. Lord of the Oh. Lord of the Rings. Yeah, there's another. Whoops. Wow.
One time, when I was a baby, I definitely didn't mess that up.
Mario can trust.
So Mario, I've been thinking of opening a restaurant. What do you
We
think?
should get a cat. I still. We should get the cat.
We should get a cat. It could be the restaurant mascot.
We will name him Mittens.
It would be Luigi's. And maybe Mario's? You would have to invest first. Can I count on that?
No restaurant works on no money.
They don't make restaurants out of bad ideas.
Only lobster.
That's what I'd call it. Luigi's Only Lobster.
God damn it. Hey, Riroto, how's it going? Are you ready to continue your lively chat with Andy? About womps?
Well, we're not there anymore.
Are you trying to whistle?
I was inflating those mushrooms for you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Well, alright. Why would Luigi need a restaurant? He has real estate, the several haunted mansions he has. Well, people have made restaurants out of houses.
And stupider ideas.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
I guess Luigi has to be the one to defeat them with.
Let's go.
I don't know if you can manage that, James. Sounds like a big ask. Well, never mind.
I guess I'll aim to do it if I have the opportunity. Oops. Alright, deeper in we go.
Talking about thwomps, here we go. If a thwomp can only shrink in size, how much could you carve out of a thwomp? Can you possibly make a thwomp pebble? Yes.
Yeah, you can make thwibbles.
That's what a thwimp is. From Super Mario World. I think. Because that's literally just a small thwomp. I don't think a thwomp has to reach, like, a certain size before dying. I think it would have to reach a theoretical age to die of, like, natural causes. Although, like, if a thwomp reaches, like, dust, then it's probably dead.
To you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the heck? I don't think I recognize that thing. And neither does the egg. Oh.
Okay. Great.
Do thwomps have DNA, and could you alter it to change some of the thwomp's features? I think a thwomp having DNA would imply that it's made of cells. Which
Is the wrong way to think about this somehow.
James is starting to get it. I don't think a thwomp could have cells. I think it's just literally made of rock. But altering its DNA to change the thwomp's features, well, that's eugenics. But also, I think if you want to change a thwomp's features, you would just literally carve it. I should maybe mention that all the thwomp things that I am saying is not official.
This entire thwompversation.
I'm not, like, setting a precedent or anything.
Let's go.
Well, that was well timed. No one has any more thwomp questions for Andy? He's ready and willing.
Don't worry, I'm ready. Are thwomps affected by gravity? Well, yeah, they have mass. If a thwomp flies to the side and keeps going indefinitely, would it go around the Earth or just slowly leave Earth and go out to space? I think its path would curve according to the horizon. It would be affected by gravity.
go. Okie dokie.
Surprised no one's asked about, like, can a thwomp freeze to death? Or can a thwomp even experience hot and cold?
Can a thwomp experience hot and cold?
I don't know. I mean, clearly a thwomp could, like, melt. Because it's rock. I'm not necessarily
Oh,
asking...
we've seen a volcano. Volcanoes can't melt thwomps.
No, but it could set them on fire, and there is magma/lava inside of a volcano, which ostensibly would be made of molten thwomp. But, like, as far as feeling pain, that's not the question.
All I can think of is, in fact, there's altars. Everything that the Mushroom Kingdom would know about masonry.
Masonry? How do you figure?
Because it's not cobblestone, it's cobble thwomp.
Oh. I don't think it would change much.
It's not cement, it's thwomment.
I think they... I mean... It's kind of like the real world, right? Where all,
Okie dokie.
Babies
Bloody-
exist.
like they're called... What the heck? Oh my god! Awesome, it's Rex.
Stay tiny.
Where fossil fuels are literally fossils. Oh, there's a lot of things that do that, huh? But people still use them anyway. They don't really... They're not concerned for the lives that once made up those fossils, because they're that far removed as far as the time.
Caring about it.
This... Whoops. Oh. What'd you press? Nope.
Oh, I pressed the manual, I think.
Okay. I would think that's the same case here, where, yeah, there's still thwomps around the place. But the thwomps that have died to make all the stone that you see, they're, like,
Oh, yeah, that'll
ancient.
Nope, nope, never mind. I have to pee, that's what I was gonna say.
Is there any sort of stamina for thwomps? Could a thwomp get tired of flying to any side? I would reckon that, like,
Go. Okie dokie.
thwomps are...
Oh, wow.
Swamps are in constantly, like, a resting state. That's why they are usually with their eyes closed. And they seem to be, like, visibly resting. Maybe that's why, hold on, I've got two separate thoughts and I'm trying to put them together. I think last night we hypothesized that thwomps don't eat. Because, I mean, for one thing, what would they eat? And also, we've never seen them eat. So mayhaps how they how they regain stamina is by sleeping a lot. Like near constantly sleeping. If a thwomp falls in a forest and there's no one around, would it make a sound? There's the thwomp around, be reassured. Is it possible to make a wooden thwomp, or thwomps out of any material? No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, out of any
Depends on Nintendo's rules for things.
out of any material. There are different kinds of stone. So, there'd be like... I don't know, what are different kinds of stone? I guess it'd be all igneous, wouldn't it? There'd be an obsidian thwomp.
Obsidian.
And, bloody... What are other kinds of stones? I've not played enough Minecraft for this.
Well, the baby's here, and I'll go off as Mario and Luigi and go be upstairs.
I'll leave the babies here. The James story.
Can. That way we can get all the XP too.
The answer is no, because that would be bad game design. Thwomps can't eat because that means Nintendo would have to figure out how Thwomps pooped. And that's a whole mess of thoughts I'm not prepared for. Do Thwomps have a brain? And if so, would a Thwomp be able to cause brain damage to itself by hitting a wall too hard? I don't think so, no. I don't think a Thwomp could
Just
have
like
a brain.
humans can't do that, Thwomps can't either.
I don't think a Thwomp could have a brain. Because, like... what the heck just happened?
I was literally trying to scratch my nose and I pressed all the wrong buttons.
Because, like, as a Thwomp slams up against surfaces, they erode and naturally shrink themselves. So, if they did have a brain, for one thing, that would imply that somewhere within them, they have a hollow chamber to hold that brain. And another thing is that that hollow chamber would have to negotiate where it is to accommodate the ever-shrinking space. Oh my god, James, why did you do that?
Hey, why are we here? Guys? What are we doing here?
Okay, I'll leave the babies here and go do all of that again. Fucking switch!
I think Thwomps could be just fine without a brain, because there's some organisms in the real world that live without a brain equivalent.
Fucking make it dig at me.
Yeah, I mean, there's James, viruses, and I think, well, I was gonna say, Thwomps, whatever Thwomps do in their lives doesn't seem all that complicated because they just slam up against things, but we've also seen Thwomps have a sort of society, and they can speak language in this game. So they clearly can be some level of intelligent. But even with that, I think they could function without a brain. I would assume Thwomps are much like woodpeckers in that their body has ways to minimize stress damage. Minimize, sure. I mean, they're made of rock. But it would happen naturally, no matter what.
Now we're gonna take a you know, the coins at last
If you pile Thwomps up in a format of a person, could their movements be precise enough to imitate a walking motion? It would have to be incredibly coordinated. Like that's...
like the Goron Golem.
Yeah, the Goron Golem from Twilight Princess.
Ah, that'd be so cool.
That's kind of the same question of, could you make a
Goron.
a bipedal robot, bipedal? Robot with enough motors in its body to simulate a human?
The answer
Like
is...
one-to-one. I mean, theoretically, yes, but it would be incredibly complicated, and each individual motor would need a lot of information. And it would need to execute that information in coordination with each other individual motor.
Now, was Andy confusing himself talking about this? Maybe.
I
Do we care?
don't think so.
No, not really.
I think it's that University of Boston that made that dog robot looking thing.
Yeah, the one that can flip and shit.
Yeah. I mean, that on its own is incredibly complicated. And that has 4 legs. Like, the reason they started with 4 legs is because it's...
3 was too few, and 2 was too few.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, because you can't coordinate yourself on less than 2 legs.
Well, that's also true. But I think you phrased it wrong. Because it's easier to make such a contraption with 4 legs. But making such a contraption, an artificial motorized being with only 2 legs, and then 2 effectively spare limbs that don't do anything as far as walking and standing yourself up.
I'll do the battle right after,
Andy's done talking. That's significantly more complicated. So the same problem with AI and the human brain. It's too complex. So why bother on something like that? Yeah, that's generally how scientists think. Why bother? Let's get back to this BuzzFeed quiz. This is fun.
Which kind of scientist are you? Oh, the evil one.
Which kind of scientist are you? I have all these
Hopefully
degrees
the
to
one
tell
that's
me. What kind of scientist are you? Bunch of Boston University,
Whatever.
well-regarded scientists taking a BuzzFeed quiz. Oh, how about that? Oh, I'm an astronomer. Wow. I
Chef.
didn't know that. So anyway,
I guess it's 30 points per enemy.
could thwomps do that? I don't know if they're, for one thing, smart enough, and for another, fast enough. I don't think we've seen thwomps do anything that's fast enough that could simulate motion like that. Unless it's, you know, a slow motion person walking. Sure, they slammed to the ground pretty fast, but that's...
How impressive is that?
Yeah, well, it's assisted by gravity, and also, they're just so massive. How many battles ago did you say you do that? What would happen if you hit a thwomp in the eye? Can thwomps get blind? You've got blind. I don't think it's a matter of tactical advantage. I don't think it's a matter of tactical advantage. I think it's a matter of can you do it. I don't know what James just did, but he injured himself somehow. I think it's a matter of can you blind the thwomp, and its eye theoretically is also made of rock, so I'm not sure you could. Like, you could probably take an electric, a power stone drill and just jab it in its eye and press the trigger and see how much resistance you get. And if you can get it through both eyes, I guess, yeah, you would blind a thwomp. To what end? I don't know. But yeah, I guess you would blind a thwomp. But then again, with this whole idea of a thwomp naturally shrinks over time due to erosion and constant impacts against surfaces, which compacts it over time, I would think that a thwomp's face just naturally shifts. So maybe it could grow or reshape its face to have another pair of eyes, if given enough time. Kind of like a lizard growing a new tail. Do thwomps have a sense of smell?
Do thwomps have a sense of humor?
I'm gonna guess no, because I don't really see what reason they would have that.
I know we're discussing IROC. What the fuck is that?
IROC? From Mario 64?
Yes.
That's just...
Besides one of the most entertaining enemies ever. Fuck is that thing?
Is it the most entertaining enemies
I
ever?
said one of the most entertaining enemies ever.
I mean, that's straight up like
A lie?
rocks that have been possessed by ancient curses.
Are you sure they're not thwomps?
Yeah, I think so.
Thwomplestone?
Yeah. Because, like, it's in a pyramid, right? So it'd be like ancient Egyptian curses that have been used to awaken gods and sarcophagi. Rocks that got so mad they gained sentience. That's supposedly what thwomps are. Oh.
Excuse me?
Wow, that's pretty wild. Let's see if we can put that in a jar.
Oh, wow. That's pretty wild. Sure, Andy, yeah. Tone it down a little bit. Wild, wow.
Sorry, I really flew off the handle there.
It's hilarious. Oh, wow. That's pretty wild.
Well, that happened. Really? More speed?
It's all sixes.
More Victor!
Can't wait to see how that game updates over time.
You've already seen how it updates over time.
Yeah, I meant more over time.
Oh, wow. Want me to check? Maybe it already updated.
Yeah, I'm honestly interested in what Steam updates have updated.
Does the square cube law apply to thwomps? You're gonna need to refresh me.
Refresh the page and then try again.
And that's not what I need.
More victors.
More victors. Potential.
Whoops.
Contains uncensored violence and alcohol reference. I guess the better question would be if the square cube law affects thwomps. Once again, you're going to need to refresh me. I'm not aware of what the square cube law is. And even though I am on my phone, it's for a different reason.
And I'm not looking up the other reason you want me to look up because I'm Andy. And I make the rules.
Do hope
You're on my
Steam-
stream. See that one. Holy beef. You know what, if I can kill them all in one hit, does it really matter that much?
Boy, it'd be nice if Steam worked.
Nice for who?
I'm trying to view update history, but then the page just freezes. View community hub? And then news. And then the page freezes. I don't know what news they dropped, but it must have been incredible. Maybe if I use the Steam app, which I have not downloaded, and refuse to download, then I could access this.
It's not that bad. It gets a little hard to use sometimes because the buttons are so small, but it's not that bad.
I don't know why I would have to download an app for something I can use the mobile website version thing for. Why even make a mobile website if you're going to develop an app anyway? No, don't add to cart. Why?
Ah, fuck me up.
God, you better not have added that
Whoop,
to my
did
cart.
it again.
Did it resurrect?
Yeah, with 1 HP.
You related news? Nope, the page froze.
Just stop trying. I don't fucking care anymore.
Holy cow. I don't know why this is happening.
Do you need to... Whoops.
Oops!
Do you need to update your phone?
God, no. If that's the solution, then I'm just not ever gonna use Steam again. Not even for Honey Pop. When an object undergoes a proportional increase in size, its new surface area is proportional to the square of the multiplier, and its new volume is proportional to the cube of the multiplier. Yes, I got that from Google. No, that wouldn't be... Wait, hold on.
Because I killed it like 4 times.
Does that
So I
undergo...
got extra XP.
Proportional surface area, square...
Why?
That doesn't say anything about density, though, does it?
Over 100.
Strength goes up by x squared, while weight goes up by x cubed, meaning as things shrink, they get stronger proportionally. Well, yeah.
Like muscles. That's why atrophying is so cool.
That's not what that works.
Andy's brain just kind of melted that day. Whoops.
So, okay, I'm imagining a scenario in my head.
We play hide and seek.
No.
But Andy hides forever.
None of you talk to me again. I'm happier. You're happier. Let's see. So imagine
Scenario is
imagine a thwomp that's about the size of a car.
that's most thwomps. I
So
can imagine that.
yeah, it's it's completely solid rock. It's 100% density of rock. There's no cavities or anything, and it comes at you, and it hits
What
you.
happens?
And it hits you, and it slams you against a wall, which is also completely 100% density, no cavities.
Fairly certain I'm dead before I hit the wall.
You will be squashed and pop, basically.
Squisherino.
Alternative scenario.
No.
You
But
have
okay.
you have a thwomp that's the size of like
A friend.
your cell phone, but it's cube.
Yes.
So imagine about the same volume of your phone, but it is instead a cube. Imagine your fist. Okay?
We're switching items a lot, but sure.
Sorry.
I'm on you.
Sorry. So a car versus your fist.
Which one's stronger?
I would imagine that the car is coming at the car-sized thwomp is able to come at you slower than the fist-sized thwomp.
Yeah, less
So-
wind resistance.
Sure, less weight behind it. The fist-sized thwomp is able to come at you faster, but I mean that's still gonna hurt.
That's like a meteor flying at you instead of a 60-mile-per-hour car.
The the car-sized thwomp is
Yeah,
able
sure.
to
Deal with that confusion.
the car-sized thwomp is absolutely able to kill you, but the fist-sized thwomp could like break
It can
your
still kill
entire
you.
rib cage, yeah, and cause internal damage and bleed out.
Well, it can go right through.
Or yeah, go right through you, sure. If it's if it manages
Those
to
were
be
the
fast
exact
enough.
words I was going to say yes.
Sorry.
Andy likes
As
to
you were-
interrupt me.
I'm gonna pinch you.
No, don't. I'll interrupt you.
Here I go. And then of course you get the alternative scenario of imagine a thwomp the size of a bullet. And it comes straight at you. And it goes like through your brain. Because it probably could. So to get this entire scenario painted properly, we would have to figure out
What is Andy's point?
we would have to figure out baseline size, mass, and speed. So volume, mass, and speed for the first thwomp, and then proportionally degrade it and figure out how fast a bullet-sized thwomp could go. Way to go.
Do you mind?
Like, as a thwomp shrinks and grows in
What?
volume and mass... What the heck?
Shroobsworth.
Whoa. As a thwomp grows and shrinks in
Stomp the
mass
light out of
and
you.
volume, how far does that change its speed? The problem is I don't think we have any way to analyze that based on the information that games give us. Okay.
Just killed your fucking intern Shroob. New favorite character.
And I don't think there's any way for us to analyze it accurately enough. Obviously, we can hypothesize as we've been doing. But where's the fun? So are Thwimps from Super Mario World the strongest Thwomp form? Maybe? It's kind of like the idea of, like, trying to crush a pebble in your bare hand. It's pretty difficult, isn't it?
Unless it's a weak pebble.
Like, if you try to take a pebble and find some way to crush it, you're probably going to need to get a tool to do that, right? But trying to crack a rock in half, you just, like, throw the rock. And if you find a hard enough surface to hit it against, then the rock will probably crack. So by sheer density alone, like density proportional to volume, Thwimps are probably strongest. But would a Thwomp collapse on itself after reaching a certain size? Like, in a black hole sense?
God damn it, fuck! Die, please. This humiliation be over.
Boom boom bow ba doom ba doom bow. Boom boom bow ba doom ba doom bow. Boom boom blow.
Let's go. Oh, doggy.
Okay, so that's what we're saying.
Let's go. Oh, doggy.
No, I mean if a Thwomp is big enough, would it not be able to handle its own weight and collapse? I think that goes back to...
It doesn't have a core holding it together. All of it is Thwomp.
That's a good point. But I think it's also a matter of, like, Thwomps die of, like, age and natural causes. So, like, does a Thwomp get weaker as it ages? And if it does, then it would probably...
Why?
Whoops. Why? If it does, then it would probably just, like... Oh, weird. Then it would probably just be unable to carry itself. Like, humans are totally capable of collapsing under their own weight.
We do it all the time.
Yeah. It's a matter of...
Fact.
Boy, you just... You know exactly what to say, don't you, James? It's a matter of, for one thing, yeah, you can get too heavy, but also, you can also just... Also, you can get too weak to support whatever weight you have.
That's what old age is.
Or, you know, just weakness. I don't mean like, you're weak. You'll never be a
God, that badge
tournament
switch
winner.
was excellent. That was an excellent idea.
Alright, well, don't hurt your shoulder patting yourself on the back. Do you like how supportive I am?
I didn't even register your comment. If you're just gonna be a jackass, I don't care. They must not be there.
Those saucers overhead are preventing our progression. I wonder if there's any way to chase them off. For the time being, let's look for an alternativated route.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Don't worry, Filmy Slim. I don't have a cup.
Andy doesn't wear a cup. What are you talking about?
You're lying to yourself. If you kick me, it's gonna be a raw kick.
Shoes off. Let's dance. So I gotta get up there somehow. There's edges and walls I can climb on. I just don't know what the entry is.
You gotta get one step closer to the precipice.
About to drift.
Stand back, everyone. I'm about to drift.
Okay. I really like that fucking Sonic Frontiers song. I don't remember what it's called, like Variants or some shit.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's the opening theme song this time for the new Sonic game. We were talking about it earlier in the stream.
Oh, yeah, we made mention.
It is very good.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't think I've heard it.
That's okay. I don't need you to, because all you're going to say is that it's not a good song. And I understand that.
Well,
We have completely different tastes in music.
I don't really have any musical sensibilities.
Okay, here's what we're going to do.
What the?
Don't mind me, I'm just haunting these halls. It doesn't matter if there's an alien invasion, I'd be here anyway.
Anyway, why do you like it?
It's just a very good song.
Okay.
And I understand it's probably not a very good song, but I don't really give a shit.
Whatever.
It just plays on repeat in my head now.
Clearly, somebody at Sega thought it was a good enough song to put it in Sonic. Put it inside of Sonic.
What are you doing?
Throb it inside of Sonic. What are you doing?
Stop!
God damn it.
That's not where that goes!
That's gonna be a fun.
Oh no!
It's gonna be a fun pile of streams.
Oh boy. An open world game on stream. I'm sure that'll be focused.
Well, I'm really hoping that it's good.
Okay.
Okay, so the pipe is. I can't get to that pipe though.
When does that come out? October late?
November.
Oh, November, excuse me. I was thinking of Sparks of Hope.
Early October 20th is Sparks of Hope.
Wow, so you have like 2 weeks to play Sparks of Hope.
Yep.
And are you gonna finish it on stream?
No!
Oh,
well,
okay.
On stream, yeah, but I'm not going to be able to. I'll probably finish Sparks of Hope and then we'll move on to Sonic.
Wait, you intend to finish it on stream?
Yeah.
Are you gonna play Sparks of Hope, or sorry, excuse me, are you gonna play Sonic Frontiers at launch? On stream?
I mean, if I have it in my hand. Chances are I won't because GameStop's delivering it.
Oh.
So I'm
Relaxing.
hoping... Yeah, I'm hoping that there's going to be... Now, this is going to be stupid, but I'm hoping there's a slight delay in delivery. That way I can enjoy the game I want to enjoy before Sonic comes out. Then again, both were ordered from GameStop, so I expect a delivery delay.
Okay.
Gotta get those steelbooks, son.
I guess so. You gotta get those no views of people tuning into a stream that's playing a game that already launched quite a while ago.
I don't care.
Hey, you're playing Sonic Frontiers? How late are you? Oh.
I'm
you're
gonna
still
have to
just
emphasize the no spoiler
episode
tag.
1. What's like an obscure Sonic character? We're already out of our league, aren't we? Just by asking that
Big
question.
the Cat. It's pretty obscure.
No,
or,
he is. How is he
or,
obscure?
Cream and cheese.
They're kind of obscure, yeah. Were they even in Bloody Forces?
Because I'd know. I have no idea.
Well, that's why I'm asking. I have no idea. Do you know, Andy? No.
Why, it began moving all by itself, did it not? Get our story straight.
I concur. What's that? Control this and send those shroob saucers to obliteration. Of course! Brilliant! And all thanks to Luigi. Quite an accomplishment. You're the smart one. Now as for the controls. Nah, can't be that. Of course. I found the source of the ticking. I've got it. To begin, you must strike that block floating over there. Hit it, if you please. You can start any time you're ready. Blocks have appeared, have they not? And the meter back there has begun to move as well. You should be able to stop the meter by striking the corresponding block. Yes, in theory. I'd advise testing the theory on baby Luigi's block. Alright, well, that's about halvesies. Interesting. The shroob saucer only rises a distance equivalent to the length of the meter. Now let's have baby... Yes, that's it! Exilized! Now it's Mario's turn! Eh? You want to turn too, Luigi? Fine!
Pressing A.
Yes. Now it's time for Mario's block. It's different from the others. You'll understand once you hit it. Go ahead, Mario. As you can see, that block emits an amazified beam! And by the way, the block will either emit the beam even if the other three blocks are not struck. Oh no! Those irritative saucers have appeared again. It would be ideal if we had more time to practice, but it does not appear to be. It is time to be serious, so do not falter. Would you like me to explain that again, just to be safe? Luck cycle initiated! Nailed it! Fantasticated! Let's try and take out one more! Alright, you know what to do. Fine. Da 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 da. Perfectitude! They're back again! You should be able to take out these ships the same way! Luck cycle initiated! Pew, I say! Pew!
You suck!
Let's see. I'm down to watch decent to lousy Sonic gameplay.
I'm just really excited for the game. I cannot explain why.
Ah! Doink!
Mostly because I think super speedy open world gameplay, it might fix, you know, some of my thoughts with open world games, but... When I'm wrong, Andy's gonna be there to be like, remember when you said this?
Oh. Does strength change between thwomps? Yes. If mass can change, strength can change. Anyone can change!
That worked out.
Now to remember why we did this.
Oh, because the saucers were assailants, and now they aren't.
There's no hints whatsoever.
And now we get to go down here forever.
Petition for Princess Shroob to just install an escalator.
No? Alright.
Sign the petition for an escalator. Sign the petition for an escalator.
Whoa. to you two.
I feel like I'm just not connecting.
Oh, excellent.
Time to play Andy's favorite game. Why is he bleeding?
Go down there.
You better wait for us. Could you say a thwomp's strength relies on its mass? And if so, if you increase the thwomp's mass by giving it some sort of armor, this time it is supposed to be a separate piece, what would it get stronger? I think its mass does more or less directly...
What are we going to talk about tomorrow with Andy?
I think its mass does more or less directly equate to its strength. But the problem is if you add on a piece of armor, thereby increasing its mass and weight, it doesn't change its biological mass and weight. So, its biological strength, like, you've thereby made the thwomp slower. Because the thwomp isn't used to having that weight on its body. It's like having a nude horse. Like, a nude horse can run as fast as however that nude horse can. But if you then put on a saddle and all the straps and equipment and then ceremonial armor, then that horse is going to be moving a lot more slowly. Sure, it'll be heavier, and if it kicks you, it'll be probably more powerful because it's heavier, but the horse also can't move quite as fast, so it's got that hindering it too.
What? What's the problem? It appears she can neither see nor hear us.
Babies! Oh! Mario!
Is that Mario? He's come for me.
Oh, that's the princess, all right. It is possible the impact completed the circuit.
I'm locked in a room all the way at the top of the statue. But how are you?
We're all right. We have to answer that question. The transmission's ended. The monitorization equipment seems destructified. And yet we've learned that Princess Peach is safe. I believe that pipe must lead to the upper levels. That one. And we're over here. Come on, everyone. Back to adventure.
You know what would really help in the final battle? 100 coins.
I could use some more money in my pocket.
Thank God you waited for me to burp before you talked, otherwise I would have interrupted you.
That would be
Oh,
nice.
there's a battle.
I just realized how nerdy this is. What, playing video games? Thanks, Filmy Flam.
I just realized how nerdy this is. Just thought I'd point that out in the middle of my shops. I just realized you're all such nerds. Yeah, my name's Filmy Flam. I've only got 8% body fat. The rest is pure skulls. Anytime I sit in a restaurant, I have to sit in such a way where I can see every exit at once.
I've never crossed my legs in 16 years of being alive.
I've never crossed my legs. Do you guys even lift?
You guys even course.
Do you guys even ride lifts? That's an elevator for the uneducated.
Just starts choking. Alright, let's do this.
I bet you've never swallowed an entire kebab at once.
Okay.
Pretty nerdy.
Thanks for that.
How conductive is a thwomp? What would happen if a thwomp gets hit by lightning? I would imagine not much, since it's stone. There sure are a lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so bored of them playing video games. When are they gonna stream themselves at the gym? I wanna see them sweat.
I want to see him burn. I want to see him fry.
I wanna see them barf. From the strain of working out.
I'm gonna do sit-ups until someone pays me enough to stop.
Hey everyone, my name is James. I'm gonna do push-ups until someone pays me enough to stop. Thanks, Filmy Flan, for the $3, but unfortunately, that's not enough.
I'm gonna keep screaming. Just keep screaming.
You hear a cracking noise. Oh, that stream alert means that I've got a new follower. Nope. Nope, that was my elbow.
That was my femur somehow.
You guys are weird. My exhaling means that I'm still breathing for my wicked workout.
I mean, look at you. No stains, no gains.
No frames, no James. That's James entering a frame store. What, no frames
Frame
in here?
store I own.
No frames, no James. Am I right? You sure are, sir. How would you swallow a whole kebab? I'm glad Rivoto's on this topic now. Do you leave only the barbecue stick left, or do you just not care? You just don't care.
Yeah,
you
you're
just eat the
basically
whole
a panda
thing.
at this point.
What?
They eat bamboo. Don't care. Bamboo is wood.
Andy, I don't know if you know this. Pandas, quite famous for eating bamboo. Have you ever seen the black and white pillows known as pandas?
They
They're full of this green stuff
Called
known as
blood.
bamboo. Time to figure out what that's for. Oh no! It's seems like a shadow quote.
I just realized how nerdy this is. Sonic. Wow, you seem like a real nerd, Sonic.
Only an absolute travesty eats chili dogs.
I feel like SpongeBob and Squidward have a similar dynamic to Sonic and Shadow. Like early seasons.
I would never eat a Krabby Patty. Yes. Yes, Sonic, I love Krabby Patties. You've exposed my ultimate secret, Sonic.
Well,
What? Oh, you don't care anymore?
no. 0 shits given.
Okay.
I actually love Krabby Patties. What are you gonna do? Turn me into the police? You can't do that. You're not a magician. You can't turn someone into the police.
Let's go. Oh, doggy.
Shadow, I've injured my knee. You're gonna have to call me an ambulance. All right, you're an ambulance. That's hilarious.
Best friend Shadow,
He did it again.
please call for help.
Hey, Okra. Guys, I've got mail for you. It says here you're not funny. Stop. Okra, you don't have to say stop anymore. Telegrams haven't done that for quite some time. No, that's what the letter says. Stop. Stop it.
Let's go. Oh, doggy.
I don't know how to accept kindness.
I'm gonna lick myself in the opposite direction you are.
Maybe if you gave me some kind of, I don't know, a Grammy? Or an Oscar?
Grammy cracker. Because I like those apparently.
She does like graham crackers. She'll ignore any and all barriers so as to get to graham crackers.
I like how sometimes she has to like check herself before she smells you. She's like, okay, alright.
What is it, Okra? Are you like getting ready for a dance?
Can we be involved?
I have to make sure that my suit is tailored. Am I wearing the right coat? I do have more than one fur coat. I don't know. Maybe if I had like 70% more eye contact, I'd be willing to trust one of you. But which one? How can I decide? There should be a season of The Bachelor / The Bachelorette where there's just a cat that's deciding which human to cuddle with. I feel really confident with my date today with Mittens. Come on, get the toy. Get the toy, come on, you can get it. It's just the cat on the other side of the room. Bachelors, you all had a wonderful...
Start your engines. Whoever freaks the cat out the least gets to go to the next round. It's vacuums. They're starting vacuums.
Oh, I see. I can tell you all enjoyed your day here with Mittens, but only 3 of you will get to move on to the next round.
What? 4. She picked 4. Apparently someone's been placing the bigger numbers with treats for Mittens, so somebody's been cheating and we don't condone that.
Instead of passing
But
out
it's
a...
been too cute, so we don't care.
Instead of passing out a rose, you just hold up your hand to the cat. If you get a cheek rub, you move on. I feel like this is rigged because I'm one of the last people to hold my hand out, and like maybe she's tired.
I feel like this is rigged because I work out a lot, and she doesn't like the smell of me working out.
Yeah, maybe I'm just sweaty. Maybe she doesn't like that kind of energy.
I like that kind of energy.
And then he gets a rub.
Yeah, it turns out he actually really loves that energy.
That's Brispit saying
Brispit.
hi.
No.
Didn't we have a question for Brispit?
Did we have a question for
I
Brispit?
thought we did. It's gone now.
Oh yeah, it was Hard Space Shipbreaker, but,
Oh, right, yeah, Brispit. Oh, well, it turns out that game doesn't have multiplayer, so...
but we were
never
still
mind.
wondering if he ever bought it.
Oh, Brispit, did you ever get Hard Space
There's the
Shipbreaker?
question, we
there
got
it
to
is,
it.
we got it, we did it. Blonic the Hedgehog.
Tonix the Ledgehog.
Okay, I am stopping tonight at Cert 14. I don't know what that means. Oh, are you still playing Shipbreaker?
Doink. What did that say? Supreme something.
Oh, I didn't see. You mean on the top screen?
Yeah, it's in the items I get.
Supreme Slacks. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, my god.
These are the pinnacle of slacks!
Just, you know, you randomly acquire them on a Sunday afternoon. No complaints here.
Honestly, yeah, why not just...
My god, look at that defense boost.
Hope I get more.
Star trousers.
What was I fighting? I was fighting the grandpa thing
Go on.
and the ghosts, right?
The grandpa thing and the ghosts. Welcome on back to the grandpa thing and the ghost.
Ghost. Woo!
I'm trying to remember what enemies they were, you
The
ass.
one and only place for your Halloween jams. Jams.
Slibbity
Halloween jams.
Slibbity slam it.
Slam those jams in your ears. That's not where jam goes. That's for the music. In your ears.
Shut
music
the
in your
fuck up and
ears.
sit the fuck down.
Halloween jams in your ears. Woo.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
As spooky as they are rockin'.
Huh? Oh, I thought that clip was like 4 minutes longer.
Bye, Okra.
You mean we actually need commentary for this show? Oh, wow, really? You just occupied our foot space for no reason? For like 10 minutes?
Bye, Okra.
Well, I have paperwork to do. I would like to unsubscribe from radio, Andy. I did not get it myself yet, no. I want it, but between vacations and other things, I have not really hard the time money free for a lot of new games yet. That does seem complicated.
Lethal Bob-omb.
Is it actually?
Not something I'm willing to test.
Short-lived Radio Andy. So many of my characters get cancelled before their pilots get picked up. Such is the nature of
Like,
pitching. What's the difference between the red and the green?
red moves on to the next enemy. Green will die. Fuck! As soon as the enemy is dead.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I guess it's just regular Bob-omb.
Rocket jeans. Rocket jeans.
Oh, that's not so good. The efficacy of these genes belies their otherworldly appearance. They're just genes. Try Radio Andy on a day where I don't have a headache. Maybe non-headache Brispit will enjoy it more. Alright.
a little too energetic for all of us. Somebody's got to be calm.
I'll be sure to try to be funny on days where I have permission.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh,
Great.
boy. I walk into the Chamber of Commerce. Here's my
Oh, boy.
Here's my application to be funny today. Who is the applicant? Andy, sir.
Try again next year.
Is that the face you're sticking with? This is just my face.
And
Yes, I guess so,
we handed
sir.
out yeses to all the applicants that looked like you. Would be really be a bank.
Bank? Denied. I have a headache today. One does not feed into the other. She's just telling me. Or he's just telling me, excuse me. I don't know why. I messed up in my scenario there, whether or not the clerk was a man or a woman.
Does it really matter that much?
Not really. Anybody can be a clerk. A clerk can be anybody.
Anybody can be a man.
Anybody can be a man. That's also true. Not everybody can be a woman, though.
Yeah, that's hard work.
Thank you. Very considerate of you.
Gotcha, buddy.
Dun, 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 dun. That's fine. We'll stay here.
You know what it wants me to do? It's just this part's annoying.
Oh. There have been a lot of these, like, draw a line on the map puzzles, huh?
Gotta make use of that double screen somehow.
I guess. There was the one in the desert. There were the lasers in the Shroob Castle, and now there's here.
Also, the star ones in Star.
Oh, yeah, Star Hill. Yeah. I feel like that one was decently complicated, though. Well, now what? Turns out we were outmatched all along. The northern one is chomping the fastest. Hey Okra, did you finish whatever you were doing?
I'm done with my work.
Phew, tough day at the office. What did you just scare yourself? Was it the syllable few? It might have been the syllable few.
Just kill the chain chomp.
Yeah, but there are 4 others roaming around.
That's a much bigger problem.
I think they'll repopulate. Yeah, but they could rise up at any time. You can't fool me. Those mushroom eggs in the background are just xenomorph spawn.
I see. Okay.
What? You also got new clothes, I'm pretty sure. Is it because Mario and Luigi are in a state? They're in a state. They're having an episode. Don't know what you got. That might have been that. Oh, did you just get 2 pairs of rocket jeans?
Mm-hmm.
Actually had a decent night. Went to this huge all-you-can-eat place that I had been wanting to try for roughly a year.
Oh yeah, your birthday's tomorrow. That's right.
Brispet's birthday is tomorrow?
Yes.
And Brispet didn't tell me?
Yes, he did.
He did?
Yes.
Brispet didn't tell me that he told me?
That's why we're playing Outbound Ghost on Thursday.
Why aren't we doing it tomorrow?
Because he's busy tomorrow.
Oh, you're busy for your birthday. Of course. You never make time for the people who love you.
Hey, beautiful.
Hi.
It's talking to Oprah.
Oh, of course. You never make compliments for the people who deserve them. Okra, can you make up your mind? More rocket jeans. More Victor. Yeah, I'm going to a giant fair tomorrow for my birthday.
Sick shit, man. Are you gonna win prizes or lose?
I didn't know BrispetCon was in town.
It's called SpitCon.
SpitCon? He's the Briz?
No, he's the Brit. Because he already has the spit.
Please hand me the moil. This is like what Crosscode does. Where you're riding on the railway of an entire room.
Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible.
Oh, nice! Just a regular type fair or a Renaissance fair?
Says Kevin. It's BrispetCon.
It's an all-day affair.
Y'all never heard of BrispetCon? It's the only game in town. Finally, Okra. What? Pick your poison, Okra. Well, I don't know. He touched me.
Now I don't know. This
You.
one.
That should be a Mario Party minigame. Cat chooses you. It's an entirely luck minigame. You can interact the cat, but it doesn't adjust your chances in the slightest. Well, we tried calling it BrizCon, but then we had a bunch of Jewish people showing up wanting to take the foreskin off of penises, so we had to change the name.
Ah, okay.
Exactly the joke I was trying to make. With, would you please hand me the moil? Big county-like fair. It is fun, but it is exactly what you see, just more processes and procedures for more costly parts. Nice. Also, I threw up a little.
What? For
Whoops.
why?
Apparently Kevin threw up.
Was there a reason behind that?
Just imagining Brispet interacting with people at a fair. Coming down from his
Coming soon.
from his golden
What?
gate and porcelain emerald.
He just goes and
Empire.
revives his father.
Pretty cool. That's what interns are for. Resuscitating. Penis Con.
It's called Dickon.
Wasn't that a Game of Thrones name?
Yeah, Dickon Stark.
Dickon Stark.
I think there was Rickon Stark. this. It's up there. See it?
I don't understand. It smells. It smells of sweat and rebar.
I can't read that big long message that Brispit just sent.
Well, Kevin, if the idea of a penis disgusts you so much, you might want to seek some therapy, my friend. No one should be throwing up over natural body parts. James. Well, you said you couldn't read it. I was reading it for you.
I wasn't the one throwing up, though.
No, you weren't. But you said you couldn't read it.
Yeah, because I
So I was
couldn't
reading
read
it for you. Here's $20. Just the concept of a convention focusing entirely on brisses. Just take some time to wrap my brain around. It's not the only thing that'll be wrapped. Ha ha ha.
Like hot dogs and bacon. I just touched a very wet part of your fur, Oprah.
Bacon hot dogs is probably not the most...
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I don't know if you could serve food at this thing.
Yeah, you could.
Really?
Yeah, very on-brand food. Why wouldn't you be able to serve food at this thing, Andy?
Because, I mean, like... Hi, I'd like
You don't trust the people making the food?
No, not really.
Wow.
Hey, could I have a hot dog? And could you please wash your hands?
I mean...
Yeah, I know, that's just a general request, but
Yes.
here especially.
That's not
That was pretty weird.
good. Oh. Okay.
I mean, there was a whole convention that was just a battle royale between people named Josh, so why not?
I remember
Yeah,
that.
the world's best Josh.
I don't remember who won out, though.
It was like a kid
I hope
named
it was
Josh.
Josh.
Yeah, it might have been Josh, I'm not sure.
I think it was probably Josh. Did you hear that Josh did Josh in? He was just joshing.
He was just joshing around.
Okay, I see what I gotta do.
I can't imagine receiving the newsletter for that. And then you're like, yeah, I'm going.
Change my name for this shit.
Surely there were some ladies there, right?
Yeah.
I can't think of a name that would abbreviate to Josh. That would be sort of feminine.
Josh.
Josh Linda.
Joshlin.
Joshalin.
By the way, for those that are unaware, Okra is a really good cat.
Subscribe to
Looking at me
Okra.
like, go the fuck to bed.
Subscribe to Okra if you want more updates on Okra.
If we ever make a Patreon, that's just what it's gonna be.
Subscribe to Okra?
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Yes.
There's got to be one out there that's that, right?
Oh, most
Just
definitely.
daily updates on someone's cat.
Yeah. I mean, that's what most Instagrams are.
Almost, there's got to be all of those posts where they receive almost no interaction, but then there's that one post where it's like, so my cat's sick today. And there's dozens and dozens of replies.
Billions of replies.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hope he's feeling well. Do you need any help? And then the next post. Then there's like a drought of posts for a few days.
Cat's better.
And they're going nuts. Yeah.
Completely different
And
cat.
then- Cat's all better, guys. People are comparing the markings on the photos.
Oh look, a bean.
Do you like it?
Get comfy, little okra.
Let's go.
I'll have to get up soon, but still.
My favorite out of all of them was Josh, but the one I didn't like much was Josh. He was a bit of a jerk. Instead of Penis Con, can we just call it Sausage Fest? Probably not. Germans might get mad. If the convention is happening on October, you could call it Halloween. That's in September. Sausage tender. Timber. Cocktober.
If you want to keep it German, October.
Just, you know, if you want to keep it in the family. October.
A whole convention for drawing on your driveway called Chalktober.
Oh my god, that's a good idea. A whole driveway chalk convention.
The first time you've ever said that to me.
I don't think it is. That's a fantastic... That's just so adorable, though. Like, what's more pure than that? Okay, so for one thing, there actually are professional artists who do,
Yeah,
like,
there are.
sidewalk chalk, and they take it really seriously. But I'm thinking more like... It's more of a children's event. I mean, sure, the adults can get in there, and they can, like, sell their art, and... They sell...
like to sell
they,
this piece of chalk.
Yeah, they sell an entire, like, sidewalk chunk.
I cannot read.
James, just let me do it.
Whoops.
Are you fighting every enemy, or are you farming for the experiment? That's a good
I'm
question.
just fighting what I want to fight right now.
Yeah, we've got the badges for, like, extra items and stuff.
Holy shit! Also, hello name I can't see.
Go on, James, what's your process? Walk me through it.
I'm just fighting enemies I want to. I like the combat in this game.
Oh, farming for the equipment. I guess we are farming for the equipment then, because...
Yeah, if I can get the Supreme Jeans again, that'd be pretty cool.
that was pretty good. That's Skull 380.
Hey, Skull 380, how's it going?
Remember, we're not here for the short grift. We're here for the schlong con. Ah.
Schlocktober. That'd be a really bad film.
But yes, a sidewalk/driveway chalk convention.
In October.
Sure, in October, why not? Well, I don't know if... Is October, like, a good time to have it?
It's the only way the pun makes sense!
Chalktober?
Yes!
Oh, I see. I guess, yeah, October would be a good time to have it, because you could have the chalk be decorum for your Halloween decoration.
Hi, baby.
For your Halloween setup. For trick-or-treaters. But then
Also,
everything is
this
just going to
the
be...
cat in my lap for anybody wondering.
Yeah, James just doesn't have, like, a wriggling white fuzzy belly.
Or a big penis that just has to coil up and have a tail.
Because Shroob Rex drop best equipment for babies, and the Shroob Elder drops best equipment for adults. Oh.
Good to know.
I'm wondering if we already got it then.
Well, we got one of it.
One of it.
And then we found the other best one for babies.
Hmm.
Alright, I gotta get up to this battle.
Okra, you know what's about to happen even though you can't speak English.
I'm not gonna lift you this time, I just want to know what you're gonna do. Because there's more room on this couch.
There's that one Kit Kat commercial where there's that sidewalk chalk artist, and I like to think it was real.
Just lean.
Lean, lean,
girl.
falling.
There's another lap. Oh my god, cross your leg.
More
Cross your
laps.
leg. No, like, give her room.
I don't know what you're doing.
Do this.
Oh, this is my least favorite way to cross my legs. 'Cause I'm effeminate.
I'm android.
Best for babies is 100-point pants, and best for adults is Supreme slacks. 100-point. I don't think we've gotten that one.
No, we haven't. I'm not super interested in
grinding for the equipment. We're just trying to finish the game tonight for the most part. No, I don't have to.
No, but we got a different one.
Yeah, Supreme King.
No, it was... Oh, Rocket Jeans. That was it. We got the Rocket Jeans in this area. Durable pants made from eggshells.
One time, my pants were very pointy.
One time, when I was a baby, I wore eggshells. My parents couldn't afford diapers, I think. That was probably the
That's what they
explanation.
told Mario when he came of age.
Came of age?
Yes.
For hearing
For
explanations? Luigi came of age for a training bra.
You're gonna come back up, Okra? Up!
Ooh, a cable I can bite.
Don't do it.
Yummy, yummy, yum. Hold on, gotta lick my toe. Look out!
Put your leg down.
There are blue peppers, right?
Not in this game.
No? Are they yellow? Oh.
Yeah. She's conquered the cable.
Jeez, you really do stock up on items.
Because they know what happened next.
Well, I mean, like, throughout the entire game, you're just filled with items. You're lugging around a heaping helping of items.
You were just inundated with stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Okra, leave
then-
that fucking cable alone, maybe.
And then in fights, nearly every attack, maybe it's just your playstyle, or maybe it's the game's recommended way, but pretty well every attack is, I better use a bros item, it'd be more efficient. And you are not hurting for it. Gee. I guess that's the whole,
I
like,
mean, there's no BP to spend. It's
Yeah.
just the items you have.
there's
which
no
is great.
magic system. There's no magic meter or MP, TP, BP. It's kind of what, like, Final Fantasy VIII did, right? Where instead of having a meter to worry about, you just use magic as though it's items. Very few things in nature are blue.
True.
It's like, yeah, there's no natural blue fruit.
That's why we're running out of it.
You need to stop spreading misinformation, James. It's
What?
very harmful.
What, running out of blue? Ow.
Yeah, this game loads you with bros items,
Yeah.
so it's really hard to run out. Yeah.
I ran out of smash eggs once. The end!
Tell us about that terrible night. How did you survive?
I didn't.
I'm dead.
Right now.
I mean, I guess it's fair. If you ran out of bros items entirely, then this would be a really boring combat system, right?
Hey, Skull, have you beaten this game 100% before?
Skull 380.
Yes.
Are you a speedrunner of this game by
No,
chance?
no, no. It's just I was looking up how long it takes to beat this game.
Are
Tails,
you amazing at this game?
And it said 27 and a half hours is the average amount of
My
time to
God.
beat this game 100%. I was like, that sounds like complete bullshit.
My senses are pinging. Yes, no doubt about it. The Cobalt Star's acting fully insanitized? Insanitized? It's trying to tell us something. Let me interpret. Thank you all for everything you've done. Now we must part. At least that's what I believe it's saying. All of you, please continue looking for Princess Peach. In the meanwhile, I will try to ascertain the whereabouts of Princess Shroob. That is the generalized gist. I could be wrong. It could be talking about some kind of new pasta recipe. And now it's gone. Come now, we must hurry up and join with the princess. I have beaten this game. I have not gotten like every equipment piece or badge, so I guess I technically haven't done 100%.
Okay, that's fair. I was just wondering if anybody here had, and if 27 and a half hours was accurate. 19 hours is the average to beat the game.
Sorry for all the trouble. This will seem rather sudden, but would you please save our progress in this area? I know it's a rarity for you to do that. It's just, my forecastination sensors are clanging away. I do not believe we'll be able to return once we pass through that door. I would hate to boot up a regret cycle for our adventure. Isn't it smart to save? I've got you, Luigi. You'll save, right? Okay, then back to adventure!
Bye, Okra.
Every so often when we play RPGs, such as this one, we meet someone in chat that's like, I have beaten this game. I've data mined this game. They're not being, you know, aggressive.
They're not being assholes.
Yeah.
They're just, you know, they know a lot about the game.
Yeah, and it's
I'm
good.
glad we found our one, Skull!
It's fun to learn. Like a Night Gamer who you may meet. We met them through Arc Rise Fantasia.
God, just... I have to beat Alul one day.
Oh, right, yeah.
Thank you so much for coming all this way.
No problem.
You spook? Who are those little adorable tykes? Oh, could they be? Why, those babies are Mario and Luigi, aren't they?
It's
yes,
weird.
the Mario and Luigi of the past time period. So good to see you safe.
Princess, I'm over here. Don't forget Luigi,
This area is
Princess.
guarded by some mysterious Shroob energy field, I'm afraid. It's not going to be easy enough to get around it.
Princess! I have
By
so
the way,
much
how
to
did
tell
you
you.
manage to come this far? I
You've
thought the
missed so
Shroobs put a
much.
barrier around the castle entrance,
I'm
too.
thinking of getting a cat.
What? The Cobalt Star? You're gathering the shards here in the castle?
Maybe.
But that's... I can't... Could that be? Mario, you must listen to me. You see, the Cobalt Star...
Don't worry, Luigi's fine.
Why was Princess Shroob not already here?
What the heck? Thank you. Back to insanity. Mario! I'm not sure if you can hear me. We are in a dire predicament. We must stop the mothership or this place will squishify.
That reminds me, there's a saucer port upstairs. Maybe you could do something and find a way up there.
Let's take a look. If we can get a salsa, we may still be able to stop that mothership.
Hurry up, all of you, and don't worry about me. I'll stay here and wish for your safe return.
That'll do a lot.
Thank you, baby Mario. Mario, everyone, save the Mushroom Kingdom, I beg of you. Do it. I'm gonna stay
No
here.
problem.
Goodbye.
And let's go, Mario. We got this. And maybe we can talk about that cat.
Just...
Oh my leather! Before hitting that save album, listen! I'm blue, Abu Dee, Abu Die! What do you think? I've investified the flight program that I downloaded from the mothership. Yes, I realized that I could recombobulate it to allow you to travel through time. Using this program, I can break physics! I decided to call it Stuffwell's Special Service Warpulator. Hilarious! If there's something you forgot or especially want to do... What do you want to do?
I just want to see. Thank God that was the top option. Alright.
Bye. If there's something you forgot, like your baby selves... That briefcase is talking.
You'd be right.
Alright. I've played through all the Mario and Luigi games except Dream Team, still need to finish that one. I liked it.
I also haven't finished it. I got to the final boss and stopped because I really didn't like the gyro controls.
Basically, it sends you back to before the point of no return. Ah. Oh, this is a different ship. I was looking away. It's a little thing called Nailed It.
Oh, that was really fucking easy.
Uh-oh, here they come, never mind.
Huh. I feel like that should have been a lot harder.
Oops. Well, Peach is probably dead as a result of that impact. So name that RPG I was the expert on. I forget when we met you, Brispit. Or, sorry, D-Wisher. I've forgotten so much of you. Including your name. Hello! If there's something you forgot, I wanted to... What do you want to do?
I don't think we met you during any specific RPG that you were an expert on.
What about
Golden Sun?
Yeah, I was gonna say Golden Sun. Was it the Lost Age or the first one?
One of them.
Cool.
And eventually we'll play Dark Dawn because we have the ability. Oh, Mario, Luigi, thank you so. The mothership's impact knocked out the barrier.
We're good babysitters.
Good thing there's a porthole on that side.
Mario.
The first moment that
Princess
the aliens...
Strobe.
Now you've done it! You're useless now, Peach. Time to finish you! You cannot escape! This kingdom is mine! I will destroy you all! Destroy!
I wonder if there's a way to translate these symbols.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
wow. Okay. Best thing to do here is probably to hit it a bunch.
The first response was pure gold, but yes.
It's pure gold. Thank you.
What was that ending monologue from War of the Worlds, the remake one?
I don't know.
It was like, the first moment the aliens came to our planet, breathed our air, ate, and drank, they were doomed.
Something like that.
Yeah. That's a good one. I like that one.
I gotta rewatch that.
It's...
I don't think it's a bad film.
Oh, no, 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 no. It's pretty good is what I was leading up to. It's just weird to see, like, a film where, like, the protagonist and thus the audience's perspective is you're not necessarily the hero.
Oh, I got that in the first try.
You're just kind of in the you're just kind of in the trenches with all the other civilians. Like the guy that you're following along is just another one of the lucky ones, the survivors. Because theoretically, the most exciting position to take in that movie would be the soldiers that are fighting against the aliens and taking up arms directly. But they didn't make that movie. Nailed it! And I think that's interesting. Maybe the same kind of thing happened with Arrival, where theoretically the most exciting movie is one where it's soldiers fighting against aliens, but the movie they made was trying to communicate with the aliens. It ended up being a way more interesting film. It's not, but the original War of the Worlds is still better. Tom Cruise is just Tom Cruise. He did figure out when the alien ship's shield was down. That he did. But I don't think that ended up, like... Yeah, not really. I think the same conclusion would have happened whether or not he did that.
God damn it.
I like those things.
One time, when I was poisoned, my brother did nothing to help me. My back.
Really hurting my eyes.
Yeah, that's strobing.
Got it. Damn it. I got it. Damn it.
Got it.
Got it. Damn it.
Darn it. Nailed it. Darn. Alright, your turn. You're up. Your go. Hit him on the backswing. It takes 14 hits to break barrier. Well, 14 hits coming right up.
Hopefully that was enough.
Ow. This isn't fair. You can teleport.
Poison is still fun to deal with.
I just mean for that one scene he tells the Solider that's really one of the few times he does something. I mean, he saves that one guy when he's hiding in the house. Stops him from doing anything stupid.
Didn't really save himself, though.
No. The not my blood guy? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He was just the more reasonable person in the room. You can make the argument that it ultimately meant nothing, but, you know, baby steps.
My arm gets tired.
When the barrier reaches the purplish-red stage, that means 2 hits till it breaks. Didn't he kill that guy in the house? Yeah, he did. But it was more like in the moment when it was necessary for him to be reasonable and quiet and stuff. What the heck?
Yeah, just got over it.
Mario just fought the poison. In the moment where it was required for that guy to be quiet, Tom Cruise was able to
Shut him
keep
the
him
fuck
quiet.
up.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to get back in that chair. This is my highest damage doing right now.
What if teleportation isn't real, but time dilation gives the illusion of teleportation? That's kind of always what I thought it was. Like with,
Teleportation.
in Dragon Ball Z, he's not teleporting, he's just moving so fast. Oh, speaking of War of the Worlds. That's cool.
Aim assist deactivated.
You are okay, Luigi.
He used his Scientology witchery. Nah, clearly Princess Shroob is just using ZA Warudo.
Zawarudo.
What the heck is that?
I don't know. I've just heard it before.
Oh.
Ah, I pressed X then. Oh.
Doesn't it only have like 1 or 2 hits left?
Gotta make sure.
But I guess you're not gonna hurt if you waste this.
I do have a bottom. Problem is now she gets to attack.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Did you?
Phone vibrator. I thought it was something else.
Hang on, Mario, my phone went off. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Jesus Christ. I get it, lady. You hate me.
She. All those consecutive attacks, what makes her stop?
She just
If you-
eventually gets tired.
If you have a high enough speed rating, can you do consecutive moves, or does that prevent her from having consecutive moves? Is the speed stat consideration of this game not that advanced?
I don't.
Am I overthinking it?
That's a question for Skull to
It
answer.
sure is. Thankfully, they're in the room and potentially listening to me. Okra, on the other hand, she's just an immobile Roomba right now.
It's called her loaf state.
Oh, I know what I should get. But yeah, thank you, James. I mean, I know what I should get for that week where Chris isn't going to make us food.
Wing snob?
No. Well, maybe. Okay. I was going to get a turkey roast.
We can't even find him anywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Sincerely?
Yes.
Oh.
We must hurry and escape this place.
Don't worry, guys. I'll help.
Look, that's the almost whole cobalt star you've been looking for. Look, Mario.
Where
I have
are you
the final
keeping
shard
that?
right here. With this piece, the cobalt star will regain its original shape.
Then do it.
I remember one time when the princess was being a huge bitch, but I cannot allow that to happen.
Oh my god, for once James voices every character on screen.
Except you voiced Luigi. I thought you'd given up on getting the treasure back. You're dumber than you look. All the time I spent hiding and waiting is gonna pay off in a big, big way. I'm taking all the treasures for myself. They're all mine. I ruined her hair.
Now it's your turn, sister.
Huh.
What's going on?
Bowser is dead?
Oh no! Oh jeez, I'm gonna miss my shift at Pinkberry. Then almost sure. There was another Shroop princess inside it. That's right, Princess Shroop has a twin sister. Good thing the game's gonna pause so she can explain this. When I arrived in this time period, Princess Shroop immediately attacked me.
Thankfully, I have this drawing to explain.
I instantly grabbed this time machine's power source, the Cobalt Star, and yeah, I trapped Princess Shroop inside it, then shattered it.
Pretty cool, huh? I'm amazing.
It was then that the younger Shroop princess surprised and captured me. They're twins. How can one be younger?
Like minutes.
Uh-huh. Gathering all the Cobalt Star Shards gave the other Princess Shroop all her power back.
Hi. I'm TV's Elder Princess Shroob.
I laugh at you mushroom heads. Pathetic things. You gathered the Cobalt Star Shards without ever guessing the truth. Now I am free, and that horrible, horrible Cobalt Star is no more. I fear nothing now. Do you hear me? Nothing!
Hello!
No! So the identity of the Star Sprite we spoke to up on Star Hill! It was actually the Shroom Princess who was trapped inside it! Travesty! I should have known! I will give you a special reward for setting me free. You will love it! It's an all-expense-paid trip to Doom! And my sister, my dear, sweet, beautiful sister, I will avenge her! And that coward Stuffwell, who I had many a conversation with. Kinda thought that would fall, but fine.
Let's go.
She is hulking.
Hi.
You might recognize me from such series as That's My Shroob, Shroob This, Wheel of Shroobshin,
And Shrooby Dooby Doo, Dooby Doo. Mario, Luigi, I'll help. Send the star up there to knock out the UFOs.
Nailed
Good
it.
shot.
No cheating.
Alright,
Cheating allowed.
Skull hasn't learned to tune out Andy Radio. Speed stat just decides who goes first. Princess Shrew gets multiple attacks no matter how high your speed stat is. That'd be cool though if you could prevent her from multi-attacking by having a high enough speed. Paper Jam is when speed stat actually allows you to get multiple turns before your opponent. Ooh, that's cool.
Paper Jam is the bet note.
And big reveal time. I still like this twist.
I still love this twist.
This is a good
This is
twist.
one of my favorite. Oh, it's so good.
We've both played this game before, to be clear.
Several times.
Yeah.
Fuck!
And we're both great at it. Ah.
Don't mess it up this time.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
All right.
Ugh.
Okay. I
Okay.
feel like that hurt you a lot more than it did me.
Well, it didn't hurt you at all.
Yeah.
Point out the lie. Andy plays video games? Yeah, I'm just a collector. I'm a fake gamer girl.
Who in secret is a real gamer girl. Fuck. Doing good at getting over 300s though, that's good.
He's a poser. What do you mean a poser?
Yeah, Andy doesn't strike any poses ever.
Never. I've never modeled.
Luigi, I trust you this time. Alright, I'm not gonna do that again.
It's really hard to see her hands.
Can you lower me? Alright, never mind.
Whoa! Good thing her attack stat is lower. Jesus Christ. I have a feeling that would have done a lot more.
You never modeled those hands?
I modeled a finger.
Yeah, I saw it. I just don't know the context of Filmy Flans.
Maybe he thinks your hands are sexy.
But could Andy model? What do you mean? Andy plays the hardest game ever, handling chat.
Art.
I handled chat and James at the same time. Keep my hands busy.
Ah, I had X. At least I'm still doing good in the 300s. For this time.
So you're saying we don't have Bowser's Inside Story on this thing?
Goddamn supernova.
Alright, Mario, I trust you.
God damn it! It's so hard to do.
Alright.
And it's gone.
Just have a chain jump. That's no easy task. Yeah, handle.
Alright, let me get this battle done. I'll continue this one. I know it's stupid to break it up, but otherwise you're waiting for it.
James, I have a brilliant idea to break up the tension.
Yeah!
Ow.
God, you're getting old.
I think that was the past year catching up. No, it didn't.
Really help the situation.
What?
Roast!
What? It went under the TV thing.
Oh, bro, get it.
James threw a cat toy and now it's gone forever. Agretsuko Season 5 got announced.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I don't know if I want it. Yeah, but like, there was already a comment that, a reply to it, that predicted exactly how I think, where it's just going to be looping right back around to where Season 1 started, where Retsuko goes back to her original job, Haida decides to be friends with Retsuko, and decides to be single.
Ow.
Like, basically, everyone just goes back to where they were. I feel like that's the only way that Season 5 could end.
Ah, press it to row.
And somewhere along the way, there will be a really weird, tone-breaking sequence.
Great.
Just like Season 4 had.
Cool.
Oh.
That's
Oh. Why wasn't this in Destroy All Humans too?
God, how many times did I have to hit you?
I think you only landed 4.
I hit her 3 times last time.
Right.
Eh.
I think the mic caught that bone crack. Well, I don't see anybody proving it with a clip.
And he breaks his arm stretching.
And he breaks his arm. Not clickbait.
Great.
Ow.
Well, it protected Luigi. Kind of.
You still.
Her attack is back.
If you happen to hear the rustling of what sounds like bubble wrap, that's Oka's toy.
Hitting more than one would be advantageous game, you know.
I think that's just the angle that you're attacking it, right? think it's cool how she laughs as she gets closer.
So you know how fucked you are. That brought all of her stats to me. Speed doesn't really matter. She already goes last as it stands.
Yeah.
This is just gonna to make up for the last few turns of her healing herself.
But we're sniffing chords, trying to find the one that's tastiest. Well.
Suck it.
I didn't think that would work.
I've been waiting to do that.
Never really thought of chain chomps as being stomp-onable. Stompable, if you will.
100 damage. Christ. I did it! Oh.
Hi. I'm
How's
TV's.
it going?
I'm TV's Elder Princess Shrew. You thought you couldn't handle 2 consecutive boss fights? Here's a third.
Well, I can save you.
I guess. Oh. Ow. Careful, she's Calademosing. Oh, fire and electricity.
Yeah. She's first game right there. Ow.
I wonder if we'll get to see her super rare attack.
In all honesty, I hope not.
I'm not sure I'm aware. Maybe we'll get to see James's super rare attack of throwing the controller. It's not unexpected, it's just rare. Going down! Yumi of throwing a tantrum as he storms across the room to shut the stream down to boo. It is rare. Why, Brisbit? When was the last time it happened?
God damn it! I'm not gonna be able to do a copy.
There's just too much going on. The activity of these sprites. The impressiveness of this animation. The weird changing opacity of the shadows.
Damn it! Shit! Fuck!
Alright, well the last one was a given, because there's only one button left. Ah! Why would she do that? The flight control's failing! Going down! Ah!
Great. Legs up. Yep.
Also, I like the Superstar Saga reference with the fire and lightning. Lighting. Yes, we also noticed. I don't know about last time, but I know one word. Dullahan.
We spent way too long on that.
It's... I feel like that's an Arc Rise reference.
It's not. Golden Sun.
Golden Sun.
Lost State. We spent a lot of time in that dungeon leveling up to take on super hard dueling.
Oh, I don't
ended
really
up not
remember.
doing it.
What?
Bit.
Why?
Because we gave up and it was too hard and we started with a fucking super strong summon.
Oh.
Bye!
I don't really remember this. Was this like a post-game thing?
No.
Did we not finish Lost Age?
No, we finished Lost Age.
Oh. I wasn't here for the entirety of the Lost Age playthrough. Stop! Oh, shoot.
So it just goes to the other
I mean, you're probably... What, you didn't memorize the order of those balls that went in?
one. No.
For
it
shame.
strikes the first one, and then it goes to the next one. I can't see up there, that's the problem.
Can you see up there? Ah! Jeez! Why does she keep summoning us? Is this why? Going down. Yeah, there's some consecutive reds and greens. But we're not going to get to see them.
Thanks, Sam. Big fucking help right there.
No problem, James.
But we're just not gonna see James succeed at all. It's fine, guys.
I mean, that's pretty much what I said. You've almost got it nailed. You kind of got to sound like more nasally and uptight. Try to sound like I'm somebody that would not trade you his lunch at the school cafeteria. Even if, like, you've got a Twinkie and I've got just, like, a yam. Ah, jeez! God dang it! Why do I have no defenses for this? Going down.
Ow. Fuck.
Oh. She's got legs.
Peach, why aren't you helping me? Well, the crown's down, so she'll take extra damage from this.
I wonder if Peach feels, like, ashamed for being asleep during the pivotal parts of these fights.
Yeah, Zelda wakes up.
Yeah, I guess she does. She at least witnesses what happens.
Exactly.
Peach and Zelda trying to exchange stories of all the pivotal parts of their games. Peach just doesn't have any. Peach is like, well, Mario told me this happened. Zelda's like, and you believe him?
Why?
How do you know for sure that Mario grew like 500 feet tall and stomped on Bowser?
As a giant cat.
I guess it does sound pretty absurd. I mean, he's never done it since. Since I don't think we'll see it, I'll say it. The Princess Shroob's rare attack is to open a time hole, shoot the ships, and have them sucked into it for them to attack next turn.
Oh, I've seen that before.
That's
a terrifying attack.
That doesn't sound familiar at all. That's awesome.
I don't think it's worth trying to lower her stats at all.
Hey. What's up, Okra? Also, I love how I said it is hard to run out of bros items and then you guys run out of mixed flowers. We're good at games. What can we say? We're achievement hunters here. We'll do anything that you tell us we can't do.
Ah, I can't see up there. It's throwing me off.
Now later, we're gonna see up there. Okay, thanks, Okra. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me.
Fucking see. Figured she was gonna stand up. It's okay, beautiful. You're doing okay.
Okra's like, someday you'll tell me where I am.
Such little damage.
She's certainly getting more desperate. I mean, look at all the ships she's summoning. That's more than there were before. Look at all the shrapnel in your face.
Great.
Sorry, Mario, I have some jump roping nightmares.
Oh, I didn't know she could go this way.
God, Luigi, man.
Gotta get your head in the game, Luigi. Oh.
That's great. That's just great.
Oh dear.
Fucking kidding me?
Well, the comeback from this is gonna be amazing. Only here on the Gateway to Drillbit channel.
One time, when I was a baby, I lived.
Beware, I live. And this, folks, is why in releases after the American release, they nerfed all bosses by decreasing their HP. It's interesting, by how much?
Fucking serious.
More desperate still. You're on your last ropes, Elder Princess Shroob, I can tell. Where'd you even get 6 Shroob ships? You're robbing the rental store nearby. I know! You can't hide from me. Let's see your tax returns. It varied based on the boss, but for example in American version, the first form of this boss fight had 3500 HP, with the second form being a
God
spoiler.
fucking damn it.
In all other releases, the first form had 1800 HP. Jeez, that's... wow. That's quite a chop. It's nearly half HP. That's pretty amazing. I didn't think it'd be that severe of a cut.
Double crit.
Oh, that's how you do it. You have the leg be between them.
Hey Mario, what if we like stood further away? Maybe then she couldn't reach us. Especially for ones like this. I don't know, just a thought. Good old Luigi thinking out loud, you know?
I think I understand now why the playthrough for this game was like 27.5 hours, you said? 2 hours is this.
It's almost been 30 minutes fighting this fucking boss.
Don't worry, Peach, we got this. Oh my god.
Just didn't do as much damage.
Wait, what spoiler are we fighting in second form right now? Oh, I just didn't want to read the health number out loud, that's all. You're fine, Skull. You didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't want to see. I didn't want to say the numbers.
The babies are fucking fall.
Yeah, these babies are just freeloading. It's like that Modern Family joke. Where's my Christmas gift? You're living in it. I'm ready. See, I was ready. Jeez. That's freaky.
Excellent.
Oh, shoot.
Just thanks. Just
Wow, the cutscenes in this game are so immersive. It feels like this actually should be gameplay.
Oh my god, please.
You use cookies to appease the kids in a cutscene. Are cookies an item in this game anywhere? Hmm. Jeez, that is weird. I've been saying the button inputs during the... whenever you do the cannonball thing. I'm not always accurate. I've been saying the button inputs in my head. Nailed it that time. I think I did pretty well. Oh.
Nailed it that time. Boss dies.
Well, I like to think that as someone who is not holding the controller, I think I did pretty well.
Foolish mushroom heads. You may have bested me, but shrooms will live on. One day, the shrooms will dance on the buried remains of this pathetic kingdom.
Waggle, waggle, waggle.
Cool. Princess Shroom's a plain old mushroom, and you've got her!
Okay, how much HP did she have?
She had... 6,500.
Okay. Mario, Luigi, thank you. Thanks to you, the Mushroom Kingdom of this time is safe. I'm so very truly pleased.
We're gonna have to do a lot of rebuilding. Oh, that's Bowser.
Yeah. These poison mushrooms, how shall we be rid of them? Foul work of the shrooms still covers our land.
I remember that.
Ah, the mushroom! Could it be baby's tears?
All we have to do is make children cry.
The Hydro Gush. Fire it up. I gotta do the bad.
It's still like teleporting future water to the past.
Hey. You okay?
Oh, thank goodness, water in the desert. I'm so what the heck?
Why does it taste like piss? All of this is piss!
Oh, it's the Vims, right?
Yep.
Is that Toadette?
I don't know. I think it is.
It kind of looked like her. Just kind of also looked like a pink toad. Oh yeah, hey. We only just met them. Huh. Star Hill is not very well protected if it can rain there.
Or be invaded
More than once.
by me. The liquid hydro gush is the liquid the hydro gush is spouting is the same chemical makeup as the baby's tears, spraying across the kingdom on a kilograms of shroom mushrooms. I'm plumb astounded. The fearsome shrooms laid low by baby tears.
My research has been weird the past few weeks.
My treasure.
Oh.
Prince Bowser, please let it go.
Now,
Let's head somewhere more productive, named Yoshi's Island.
Ba, ba, ba.
Why, look, even the time machine's completely restored thanks to baby tears. The engineer just run off energy from time holes.
Bottle it, jar it, spray it on yourself. Professor, why did it work? What's happened?
Yeah, as soon as I got the information from Stepwell, I put a plan into action. The rain of baby tears hit the shroom mushrooms and they melted immediately. Success!
And that takes care of every last trace of the nastiful shrooms. Huppies!
Well, it's time to
I'm
head
still
back to our
talking,
proper
apparently.
Time, place, and time.
Still got my motion sprite going.
Toadsworth must be
Ba
beside
ba ba
themselves with
ba
worry.
ba.
It's kind of cramped in here. One time when I was a baby, I remember.
Oh my god, it's happening again.
So much cleaning. Actually, there's something interesting to see here in the castle. I'm gonna do the battle, and then I'll be right back. Andy will entertain you with some smooth jazz.
No, I won't. Yeah, last time I played through this game, I decided to use the Risk Badge, which basically tripled your damage if you didn't have any mushrooms, so no regular mushroom drops, or life shrooms. We encountered that as well, but we decided not to use it, because we clearly rely on items. Just so this fight would be faster. Also, as far as I know, cookies are unfortunately not an item. And the fight is over, and now it is time to save the kingdom by making a ton of babies cry. Yay! I mean, as far as I know, there's only like a dozen babies in all of the Mushroom Kingdom lore, right? There's baby Donkey Kong, Wario, Rosalina for some reason, Daisy, Peach, the Mario Brothers, and I guess there's baby Yoshis. And that's about it. Doo-doo-doo-doom. Doo. Gooding, gooding. Ding, 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 gooding, gooding. Ding, 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 gooding, gooding. Ding, gooding, gooding, gooding. Oh, yeah, Baby Bowser as well. Do you think this Baby Bowser, as we met him, is younger than Bowser Jr.? I kind of feel like he is.
So much cleaning. Actually, there's something interesting to see here in the castle. Don't worry, you can come by
Castle
later.
stuff!
Find me in my usual location, fellers. Princess, oh my dear princess, you're safe at last. Thank you. We all Mario and the baby's a great dad.
Princess, please come this way. Surprise! Mario, welcome home. You're the best, Mario. It was you after all, Mario. Way to go, Mario. Yeah, Mario, welcome back.
Good work, Luigi. Yeah. It was nice of you to go to the past to greet Mario.
What?
But you know you can't shirk your house-sitting duties.
Duties.
Just kidding. Welcome back, Luigi. Ready, set, Luigi.
Hey, Luigi, welcome back. Guys, the Peach is dead. The princess is dead is what I meant to say.
You must all be so tired. Please come this way and don't listen to that asshole.
God, their sprites are so adorable.
Okay, it fully healed me after that.
Look at them just walking in place, pretending they have something to say. Well, babies would imply that Nintendo properties have sex. Nah, they are brought to parents by storks. Wow, you can save and post. Final fight,
babies.
I guess.
Oh, you've saved the princess and the kingdom. Well done, dear fellows.
Master Mario, Master Luigi, young Master Mario, young Master Luigi.
All right.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you for rescuing our Princess Peach. Come this way, sirs. There's a favor I must ask all of you. And now at long last must bid wear to my younger, exuberant self.
Hey, why did I start wearing purple? It's as if you can't wait to be rid of me, you old toad.
Yeah, what an overactive imagination you possess. Will someone please tell me how this happened? Apparently he fell from high up and landed in a time hole. Then he just plopped onto the castle's backyard.
Yeah, since then he's just laying there like a lump.
Master Mario, is there nothing you can do? Perhaps jump on him or some such thing.
For old time's sake.
Ah, baby Luigi, what's that grotesque mushroom?
I guess you're reading for me now.
Oh yeah, I guess we did just bring her exactly where she wanted to go, huh? Alright, at least they acted fast.
I could,
Well, at the same time.
I could, I could,
I thought we were gonna.
I could feel a power burning in my belly. Come on, new voice.
What in the
What
world
did
did
you
you
feed
feed
me?
me?
Who cares what it was? I've been reborn.
My back hurts. Can we stop?
My scoliosis.
Mario, Green Stash, and you brats too. No mercy for you.
Let's go. Oh, lucky.
Luigi.
Hey, listen here. From now on, you guys get no chance to attack. I'm gonna flatten you with an attack barrage, baby. Enjoy. Here it comes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm so good at this. You know, someone once told me that my fireballs like to boomerang. They don't know what they're talking. Get out of here. Sorry, no attacking.
Get out of here.
Here it comes. Any second now.
Whoop. Fuck. I can't really see what it's going for. It's fucked up for me.
Ready? Go!
All for Mario.
How do you know?
The shadows.
Ass. Shit. I can't fucking see it!
You can't dodge them all, as exemplified by your critical damage.
2 Luigi, 2 Mario.
No.
All
Great.
Mario.
Damn it.
Well, I don't know what's gonna happen now. Oh, you gotta press X for him.
Pesky bugs. Stop dodging! His next attack will do it. Huh? Whoa, what's happening to me? This is weird!
This is weird.
Ooh. As I predicted, the comeback from that was amazing. You acquired babies.
Bowser acquired you acquiring babies.
Elder Toadsworth, we've had our fair share of disagreements, but I think we can make this marriage work. What? Now that the time is nigh, I find it rather difficult to say farewell.
Me too. In fact, I'm not going to. I'm going to make you want to leave. Give me 1 second. These are fingers.
Ow! Well, alright then.
Younger me, please take good care of the little princess.
Maybe.
And you started wearing purple because... Oh, she's crying.
Baby Princess Peach, leave me with a smile. Oh, for that's you saying, whatever. Toadsworth twist. We're over here, and over here.
Baby Mario, baby Luigi, thank you for rescuing me and saving the kingdom. Please look after my younger self and young Toadsworth. Throws it up really high.
One time, when I was a baby, I kept that hammer. Don't worry, I have one more Scooby Snack.
Is everyone almost ready?
We sure are, Toadsworth. Oh.
My dear Princess Peach, you've grown so beautiful. I'm honored to have met you. And Master Mario, Master Luigi, thanks ever so much. Do continue to take care of the princess. I'll take that as a yes. Oh.
Younger me, keep your chin up. Babies, thank you.
I hope they destroy the time machine when they get there. Because if that gets out...
And now the credits.
Mario and Luigi, partners in time.
As I predicted, the comeback for this was magic.
Are you prepared for a 4th consecutive boss fight?
Oh, I'm always prepared.
I think that would cause some messed up paradox, but who am I to judge? I remember when I was a kid I was going to keep my hammer, but then my elder self gave me a cookie, so I threw my hammer at him full speed as thanks.
Did it hit him?
Did you win? I was here for a surprising amount of this playthrough, considering I wasn't here for the first episode.
Yeah, but you didn't miss much for the first part. You only missed the first, actually, I think just the first Cobalt Star.
I think you started with 2, didn't you?
don't know.
Well, either way, this is a really good game. I think.
Yeah, it's still, yeah, it is. I agree.
I think it's.
I'm not a huge fan of the consecutive boss battles, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna, you know, throw it down the drain for it.
I think the only faults that this game has are that it's simple and that it's short.
They could have expanded it, yeah.
But
Because they give you 3 Cobalt Star Shards almost right after each other.
yeah, I did notice that. You're in Star Hill and you pretty well almost in consecutive scenes get 3 Cobalt Shards.
I want that as my background.
That's
forever.
awesome.
Good
That
twist.
was a good reveal too.
Bill Tran.
Leslie Swan, Nate Bildorf, some recognizable names that are still.
Still don't know who Nate Bildorf is.
I don't really either, but I know the name.
Yeah, we went from Star Hill to the final battle.
Yeah. And then, you know, solving everything with baby tears. I remember there being a decent amount of stuff to do with the brother abilities, like rolling in a ball and flattening the babies, that you don't have to do for the story.
I just like the fact that Luigi always looks like he's wearing Mario's overalls. Because they're always too short.
Oh yeah, they're too short. They're hand-me-downs. Oh, that could totally be the case.
I remember one time I was wondering when I was going to grow a mustache. And then on my 5th birthday...
I'm still sad they skipped over this to remake Bowser's Inside Story. It feels like Nintendo just forgets about this game.
I could see that.
I don't know why.
Yeah, it's a very, very good game.
I don't know. I can't see why this would, like, break any...
Maybe they just didn't see any value in it because it is such a short game. Whereas Superstar Saga and Bowser's Inside Story are longer ones.
Are they?
Yes.
Superstar Saga is longer than this?
I would say so.
Gosh. This, I think...
This was a 15-hour playthrough.
Wow, that is
Hot fucking
short.
damn.
As far as RPGs are concerned.
Yeah.
Level 31. 15 hours, level 31. 2 levels an
when I
hour.
beat this last time, I had a lot more copy flowers. Or a lot more mixed flowers.
I don't really remember any specifics about my playthrough.
I remember being at level 28 and being like, wow, this is really easy. And I fought every enemy on the way here.
Yeah, I remember fighting every enemy, like, when I walked into a room. Because it was just kind of, like, the battles boot right up.
Yeah,
There's
they're
no
fast
delay.
and easy, and you can just beat everything super fast.
Yeah, and then the results screen, same thing. It just plops you right back into the map that you were in.
Beautiful.
I think this game is a pretty good DS RPG, because it really is just like you can pick it up, play it for a few minutes, and if you need to take a
then
break,
piss
you
your
can
pants.
plop it back down.
Okay, I'm not setting you down in my lap so you can stay. I actually do have to get up.
Pretty short and easy to understand. And I think its greatest strength is still the twists at the end, with Elder Princess Shroob and Peach pulling off the face hugger. That was awesome. And still, just the Shroobs in general. They're a really cool idea.
Alright, go ahead. I gotta go. And then we'll go to bed, okay? Because I have a blasting headache. Come on. I'm not trying to dance, I'm trying to get you in here.
For those who didn't hear it, I just hissed.
Or just farted.
I made that joke at the beginning of the stream. Welcome to the stream titled We're Good Pet Owners. Yeah, this is a good game.
Okay. As far as rating tonight.
I've only played Dream Team elsewise. I don't know if which one is the best in the series, because it's been a while since I've played either. And
That for a second. Okay, I don't have any friends live again tonight because we're ending super late.
I don't have any friends.
We've streamed for 10 hours over the last 2 days, which is a lot. Anyway, thank you guys so much. And if you haven't already, be sure to vote in our viewer's choice on our Discord. Currently, a randomizer is winning, and I gotta decide what I'm gonna do for that. So thank you guys so much for joining in. Remember to eat well, sleep well, be well, do well. Just keep being the awesome people we know you know how to be. Enjoy the credits. See you all soon.
Ogrebot says goodnight, because Rewrote it told it to. Oh, and of course, it should absolutely be stated that this game is gorgeous.
It is.
Indisputably beautiful.
Just wait until you see Bowser's Inside Story.
I don't think I've touched Bowser's Inside Story. Never touched. I didn't even glance at Paper Jam.
I mean, it's still beautiful. You
And
should give it a try once. You don't have to beat it. Just 2 hours.
I mean, I don't know. You'll just play it for me someday. And Superstar Saga, I'm only vaguely aware of. I only played through.
The one that's open.
What?
We can finish it on stream.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we could finish it on stream. I only played through Partners in Time and Dream Team.
Original.
I would. If you do Inside Story, are you doing original or remake? The original.
Original. Yep. Original's the best. I don't like the remake.
We would do the original.
Specifically, I hate the music in the remake. I
In-
fucking hate the music in the remake.
in-
The remake's all of it is awful.
In general, as much as possible, we try to do original hardware. Except, you know, of course here. But it was on the eShop, I think, right?
This was not the eShop.
It was on the eShop, wink.
Nintendo, don't ban me.
It was on the E Plus shop.
Alright. Bye, guys. Enjoy the credits.
That's the end of us. That was their last stream.